Tomahawk, welcome in, and congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for this stream. I hope you're doing well today. And Dash, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today as well. We have got the warm-up break starting very shortly, but Torpor, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. But yes, once the warm-up break is over, we will get straight into Pentiment. I'm very excited to get some more of that done today. Oh, there it goes. I am good. Glad to hear it, Dash. Glad to hear it. Got a little bunny rabbit out of the treat jar, which I will munch on now. I have no idea what the caption has just said. Pretty sure that's not English. I'm a little snuffly today, so please bear with me. Don't know why I'm a little snuffly today. Oh, I forgot to do something before we started the stream, so I'm going to quickly go and do that now. Because this game doesn't have crowd control. So let's turn the crowd control stuff off. Because it gets really annoying when it pops up on screens during games where there's no crowd control. There we go. That shouldn't bother us anymore. It's nice playing a game where I can just tab out of it and it doesn't freak out. So many of the games that I've been playing recently just do not like being tabbed out of. Oh, you know what else I should have done before I started the stream? I should have turned my fan on, so I'm going to go do that now. There we go. I've also opened my window because it is grey and grim outside, but it is thick with several C's. Lost too many hours in Devil May Cry from Alt-Tab crashes. Yeah, Alt-Tab crashes on older games, just heartbreaking. Absolutely fucking heartbreaking. We had a lot of that with Silent Hill Homecoming. Does not like being tabbed out of at all. You can patch it to shit and it will still crap itself if you try and tab out. Or if you accidentally click off of the monitor that it's on as well. It's a grumpy little program. So, 1 day, 19 hours remain. Until what? I'm not sure. Tabs out of game. So you have chosen death. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. The games just be like, no, there is me and no one else. Possessive video game memes, that's what we need now. Okay, so I'm not sure what this is in reference to. Oh, I haven't turned the cursor capture back on. That would also help with this game. There we go. I'm not sure what this is in reference to. Is that like until the end of the game? Is it until the next big milestone in the game? Who knows? But previously, on Pentiment, we were witness to the aftermath of a murder. Our favourite monk, Brother Piero, has been locked up in the cellar on suspicion of murder. Can't get that note out of my head. And the Baron, who is the guy that got murdered, huzzah, it wasn't Brother Piero that got murdered. Very definitely wasn't murdered by Piero. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Brother Piero was suspected because he was found covered in blood, holding the knife that had inflicted the stab wound upon the Baron that was in the front of his body, but that stab wound was not deep enough, nor was it dangerous enough to have caused any damage that would have caused this guy's death. It was the blunt force trauma to the back of the head that killed him. Brother Piero is a little guy. He's just a little guy. Little monk with really bad arthritis. He would not have been able to do what was required to kill this guy. But the deacon, I'm really bad at the whole religious hierarchy thing. The big boss of the abbey is insistent that it was Brother Piero and that he needs to be locked up until a thorough investigation can be completed. And another one of the monks who has a medical background cheekily let us into the abbey, despite the fact that we'd been told we weren't allowed to come back until tomorrow, so that we could assist with the autopsy of the Baron, which is how we know that blunt force trauma is what killed him. And now we have to leave, and we have to have our alibi so that we weren't at the abbey doing detective-y things when we were supposed to be elsewhere. And we're going to go and find somebody to eat with and think about everything that has happened to us. The girl who died and the innocent with her. So we found a note. I think we found it on the body that said the girl who died and the innocent with her. Basically, the Baron had been told to meet somebody in the courtyard of the abbey, and that's where he died. So somebody said this to him, and it made him go to the abbey, and then he got murdered. Probably with good reason. Not a very nice man, that Baron. A rich arsehole, who'd have suspected? Been deep in the crowd-funded board game rabbit hole, and oh, I need so much space and money right now. Yeah. So I fell down that rabbit hole about a decade ago. Thankfully, I managed to climb out of it because, oh boy, my bank balance is not strong enough for that part of Kickstarter. Speaking of which, I should sit down and have another crack at writing my own board games. You should, Dash. Making your own board games is wonderful fun. Hello, Tidders. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You haven't missed anything. I've just been catching everybody up on what happened last week. What could it mean, and who wrote it? We want to go this way? Bunny! No, not this way. We do want to go to the lower abbey. So the question is, who do we go and eat with? Gonna be semi-lurking, knuckling down and trying to get a bit of writing done. Ooh, good stuff. No worries at all. Best of luck with the writing. Oh, that'd be really cool, Dash. A long time ago, Slow and I were talking about doing that. Like, one of the places we looked at when we were looking for our first place was a fairly large flat with a shop underneath it. And if we'd have gone with that place, we probably would have opened up a little brick and mortar gaming store. But it wasn't meant to be, clearly. So that's the Drucker house. We've been to see the Druckers once today already. We could go and eat with... I'm bad at names. We could go and eat with the Gertners, who we're staying with. There's a lot of places we can get meals here. We could go and eat at the bakery. We could go and eat with the Zimmermans. Oh, we can't eat with the Druckers because we already ate with them today. I'm kind of feeling going and talking with the Bowers. Because, well, with Franz Bauer and Widow Kemperin. Because Widow Kemperin's husband was beaten up by the Baron. And nobody will tell me what happened to cause that. But I bet Widow Kemperin would. Because she fucking hates that guy. Yeah, so what we were talking about doing, Dash, and again, this is a long, long time ago now, was having like a video gaming coffee shop kind of setup, and then the basement would be for tabletop games, board games. Best of both worlds. Hello, France. Hey, Mela. You seen my son? Not today. There's something happened to Martin. So we're going to lie because Martin, we know, has been stealing stuff. And if he gets caught, we don't get our cut for teaching him how to steal better. Nothing a good box around the ears won't fix. Well then, if you see him, will you tell his mother? She's driving me crazy about it. There's his mother, Cat, and also Cad. This is a new weird medieval guy. We've not seen this guy before. Little dragon found. Just get a screenshot of weird medieval hands. That's a lad. It really is, isn't it? What's got her worried? There ain't a thing in this world that doesn't worry my wife. Martin's no exception. Boy's always running off, always comes home too. Doesn't stop her getting hysterical about it. We'll be a little bit standoffish about this, I think. Because I feel like saying that is just going to piss him off. And he's already pissed off enough. I'll let Cat know if I run into him. Good. Until later, Mela. Until then. Wow, that was an enlightening conversation, by which I mean nothing happened. Okay, we can't go that way. Is the Widow Kemperin down here? What's this? These wood carvings are quite curious. Oh, look at them all. Did her husband make those? Attilia's home. You want something? Oh, you're, So I can't talk with you. This must be Ranig's cane. Strong, sturdy, and here, the head is broken off. The break looks recent. Could Attilia have used this to kill Lorenz? Attilia, your husband's cane is broken. Do you remember how that happened? How should I know? Everything in here is broken and falling apart. The head broke off at some point. I don't remember how. Pah. I mean, I know this is like pre-forensics, but we just picked up a potential murder weapon. It seems like a silly thing to have done. Like, we're just carrying it around with us now. So if she killed him with that cane, we're carrying it. You know? And who are they going to believe? The guy who's at the Abbey every day, and is considered a troublemaker who happens to be carrying the murder weapon, or the old woman who the murder weapon belongs to? I know what my money would be on. Johan's family keeps beehives for the honey and wax. On the upside, we can frame her for another murder if we play our cards right. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Andreas, you got supper plans? Why don't you join us at our table? Alright, go on then. Great, I'm starving. Here's hoping Hetty's cooking up something good. There's Hetty. Okay. Am I the only person that thought that was a hand coming out of that initially? Like, we're getting into, Mr. Coo territory with some of these. Captions, I have no idea where you're getting some of these words from. Like, seriously. Oh dear, Soul. No, I get that. I get that completely. It's easy to get distracted by stuff sometimes. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Suppose I should probably say amen too. Yep, there we go. There's been some chaos up at the Abbey, hasn't there, Andreas? Praise Dagon. Hey, D, welcome in. Could hear those bells ringing clear across the valley. Sounded like the monks were mustering for war. I mean, that I would love to see, I've got to admit. Especially considering how many of them are old and arthritic or riddled with palsy or something similar. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure they'd still be a pretty impressive attack force, especially considering one of them is an ex-Russian mercenary. But, you know, that would be something to see. You arrive at the pearly gates. St. Peter says, so, what are you doing here? How did you get here? You're just like, monks. It's the fucking monks, man. I was not expecting that. Okay, so... oh, okay. Do we want to go clickbaity or do we want to lay it on thick? Huh. I don't want to first name the guy. I don't like him. I didn't like him. He's dead now. So I think we'll go with the newspaper headline variant. You haven't heard? A man was murdered. The Baron Rothvogel. Good riddance. You won't find many in Tassing crying over one dead nobleman. Exactly, Hetty. We like Hetty. Hetty's in the good books. Can't believe you haven't heard, Johan. Have you had your head in the dirt? That is a good phrase. I don't attend to gossip. That's your job. Ooh, shots fired. You're damned right. Yes, Hetty. She fucking owns it. Okay, Hetty may just be my favourite character now. I'm sorry, Brother Piero. I love you, but Hetty is just brilliant. She has said 2 things to me, and already I love her. I'll admit, this has me interested. A murder at an abbey? How did it come to pass? All praise Hetty, yes. Okay, so we can use our scientific medicinal knowledge here. We can be a ruffian about it, or we can plead ignorance. I feel like pleading ignorance to the masses is a sensible plan, because we're not supposed to have been at the autopsy. And without revealing that we were at the autopsy, giving that kind of information away makes us look hella sus. So, I'm still trying to figure that out. I may be massively overthinking how I respond to things in this game, but I massively overthink everything anyway, so nothing new there. My mentor, Brother Piero, was found with the body, but he's too frail to have done the deed. Oh, what do we want to eat? We've got fresh pottage, we've got some chicken, we've got a poached egg. Wow, this is a really good spread. I mean, there's chickens outside, so I guess they're chicken farmers, which would explain why we've got both chicken and egg. Egg. It's a really nice looking poached egg as well. I'd eat that. At least we won't get burned as a necromancer this way, I suppose. I mean, we still might, Soul. We have a lot of forbidden knowledge. On the plus side, the only person that knew that we had that knowledge is dead now. Rather conveniently. Yeah, that doesn't look sus at all either. Yay! We're going to eat the egg. I like eggs. Grizzly. What about the blood? Was it everywhere? Hetty, I love you. The man was practically swimming in blood. Oh, buckets of it. I mean, we've come from a medical background. This kind of conversation, having grown up, encourage her, having grown up in a household with medical professional, with a medical professional, there we go, I missed a word there. Yeah, this is dinner table conversation for sure. Head wounds bleed quite a bit, so pools of it, indeed. And it was a pretty hefty head wound as well. Absolutely ghastly. Tell me about the wound. Could you see it? Okay, Hetty, we might be getting into territory that I'm not supposed to talk about now. Jesus, Mum. I'm only curious. Not every day a man's murdered in broad daylight. Hetty, you're the best. You know, in the modern age, Hetty would have been a true crime podcaster. Like 100%. There's no 2 ways about it. She would have been like the hype one on a 2 or 3 person true crime podcast talking about the most grisly things. And she'd just do the whole thing with a smile on her face. What if I need to protect myself? Ah, good cover. Good cover, Hetty. Well done. You're being weird, Mum. No, she's not. She's being heady, and we love her. Weird and drunk. Hey. Steady now. Uh-huh. Wow. The kids are just brutal, aren't they? Do you have any idea who might have done the deed, if not this brother Piero? Pursuing that question at this very moment. Justice for Hetty. Look, if somebody wants to have a little bit of a tipple and talk about grisly murders, I sure as fuck ain't gonna stop them. I'd join in. It's not my place to say. Nah, fuck that noise. Baron had many enemies in town and at the Abbey. Scandalous! To think that any Tassing resident might be a murderer. Don't say that! Buck up, son. A noble killer won't take an interest in you. Ooh, accurate shots fired. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It means you're poor, kid. Whoever killed the Baron has to be dumb as rocks. Or very angry. I can think of a few townspeople who fit that description. Oof, the sass. Does anyone come to mind, Johan? No. And I wouldn't tell you if they did. No good can come of whatever it is you're up to, Andreas. Right then. Once the church and the nobility get involved, all the peasants are going to get is shit. Okay, no, that's fair. We don't want that for the townsfolk. I'm not going to call them peasants, because that feels mean. From one end or the other, it doesn't matter which. Gross, Dad. Heh. Okay, of course the young lad thinks the poop joke is funny. Let's save the chicken till last. Let's have the pottage. The only problem with this game is that it makes me hungry. Like, I would absolutely wreck a plate like this. Repeatedly. And without cessation. What? I'm right. Hans thinks I'm right, don't you, son? Always, Dad. Kiss ass. At least God granted me one respectful child. What a suck-up. Yeah, I agree with you, Veronica. Fuck it, making a poached egg now. Yep. Now, I don't have any chicken legs that I can cook up. I definitely don't have any pottage. Don't know what goes into it. It looked good, though. But I've got chicken Kievs and I've got eggs, so I might have a chicken Kiev and an egg for my dinner tonight. Speaking of the church, has Johan told you about how the abbot's out to ruin our lives? Ah, it's the abbot that's causing all the problems. Pity he didn't die, really. No. We were supposed to expand our farm, but the abbot's taxes make it impossible. Ooh, are we going to get to steal from the church again? There's drag bingo next month in my town. Amazing, F16. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And I hope, seeing as it's almost certain based on that reaction that you're going to go to it, that the drag bingo is fun. I'm sure it will be. That sounds like a right laugh. Wow, I stumbled over that sentence, didn't I? We can't grow enough barley to feed ourselves, pay the miller's toll, and give the abbey its due. It's not Christian. It's not right the way you and the rest of the farmers are treated. That's right. Now that Rannig Kemper's kicked the bucket, the old witch's land will be forfeit soon. Once Attilia is gone, her land will be available for us to purchase, God willing. Oof. Okay, I'm not cool with that.
Does it have to be human?
Oh, that's very exciting, F16. I hope you have a fantastic time. That's like, super, super exciting. And thank you for the treat for the bar staff. Let's see what we can get. Oh crap, my hand's stuck in the jar. Uh-oh. Fuck. There we go. It's a daisy. I got a daisy. Is that a sign that I should stop eating sweets when my hand gets stuck in the jar? No. One-handed stream. I mean, I submitted my first official speedrun for Crow Country to SRC the other day. And a good portion of that was me playing one-handed because I was eating my lunch at the same time because I was on my lunch break at work. It's a sign to get a bigger jar. Oh, but I don't have space on my desk for a bigger jar. I could just put them in a bowl, I guess. Like, have the jar and then tip a few into a bowl for during the stream so my hand doesn't get stuck. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It goes well. We've been eating and talking about death. So really, it's just like my real life. How am I? I am doing very well, thank you. We had a day off. We closed the bar yesterday so that DMAC and I could have a rest day because I overdid it and DMAC's not very well. And you know what? It was the best decision I've ever made. I really needed that night off. Shaved my left leg, right one is tonight, and I shaved a bit of my skin off, bleeds a little bit. Yeah, it happens, especially if you're not used to shaving your legs. It can be a problem. It's something that I still struggle with because I can't be asked to do my legs that often. There's no point. I don't go anywhere. Nobody sees them. So why bother? But when I do actually do them, because it's been a while, it can be a little bit difficult. And I also have that problem. So you're not on your own. Liking the Tresemme stuff, love the smell. See, I've never got on with Tresemme, but I think that's because I have scalp issues. And it just, the stuff in Tresemme pisses my scalp off. But I'm really glad that it's working for UF16. When I achieve a job, we'll just get laser or wax. Yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. Really love it, though. I suppose it's new for me. Yeah, no, seriously, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's body is different, and that goes for your hair and your skin equally. So different things work for different people. I've got, like, I'm signed up with a, like, custom shampoo and conditioner company, and they make vegan-friendly customizable formulas for different kinds of skin and hair. Ah, really, Dash? Okay, so my problem is my psoriasis is actually part of my arthritis, so it's just constantly there. And certain chemicals in most shampoos and conditioners just piss it off. So I have completely chemical-free shampoo and conditioner. It's a little bit more expensive because it's custom formula, but it works for me and it stops my scalp from bleeding, so fucking take it. I'd rather have a slightly lighter bank balance and not have blood in my hair all the time. Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream. Girls' night with one of my friends at the start of next month. We are going to be doing a sleepover. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I have sensitive skin when it comes to detergent, so I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Slow's the same. We have to have really specific detergents or he gets all itchy. I don't have that problem, though. It's literally just shampoo and soap. Clothes doesn't bother me. It's weird. Okay, Rocket. Not if Uncle Franz gets to it first. I can't believe you. She's an old lady living all alone. I'm with Veronica on this one as well. Don't wish death on the old lady who already lost her husband just so that you can buy her fucking farm. You know you're going to have to pay taxes on that one too, right? I've been abusing the shit out of that positioning. Yeah, that's fair. Our local GW back at the old place was literally round the corner from the best burger bar in the whole city, in my opinion. And whenever we went to the GW for what was called Vets Night, which was every Wednesday night, we'd go do Vets Night and then we'd walk round the corner to the burger bar, and like the entire burger bar would just be full of nerds from GW. We'd all order a fuck ton of food, sit and eat it, and then go back to GW for a bit. Good times. Oh, GW is in the middle of nowhere. Ah, right, I see. We should be looking after her, not picking scraps from her corpse. Yes, exactly. Shut up, Jesus. How dare you speak to your father that way? It feels like we'll probably get in trouble if we get involved in this domestic. But also, I want to eat my fucking chicken. I feel sorry for Attilia. Lord help me, we're going to have a very serious conversation about your attitude, Veronica. Ha ha, you're in for it now. Oh, fuck off, Hans. If Hans the Dragon is in chat, that wasn't aimed at you, it was aimed at the annoying child on screen. It was a bar close, but nothing really special. Yeah, fair play. We didn't get to eat our chicken! Curse you, children! I wanted to eat my chicken leg! Andreas, it's been great, but I need to have a talk with my ungrateful children. See yourself out. Wow. Do we side with one of the children or just awkwardly leave? I want to side with Veronica. I really want to side with Veronica. Because they should. They should be protecting and supporting Attilia. They shouldn't be waiting for her to shuffle off of this mortal coil so they can pick the scraps. It's gross. It's utterly gross. But also that's gonna cause problems here. I'm just gonna awkwardly leave. Goodbye. Mind your safety on the walk back. That charcoal man and his suspicious friend are about. What? What are you on about? Charcoal man? Oh, I know who he means. I should get some sleep. The Scarecrow. The Scarecrow is the best weird medieval guy. Oh, you can't quite see them because of my avatar. There we go. Scarecrow. Look at that face. Looks like they're puckering up, actually. Anybody want to give the Scarecrow a kiss? Is there 3 people in that bed? God, there is. That's snug. I'll give anyone a kiss. Oh my dash. Totally not creepy to watch people sleeping. I know, right? Andreas just coming in and just watching the family who he's staying with instead of sleeping. We can go to sleep or we can stay awake. What happens if we stay awake? Anything? Nothing? We've already looked at these, so that's not going to do anything for us. We could go downstairs and watch the Gertner sleep some more. No, we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. It's not desperate. People are just pretty. Fair play. Fair play. I can appreciate that. Oh. Oh. Hello. And, stare at the child. I've just realised as well, doesn't Andreas look a little bit like a medieval archer? And I don't mean as in bow and arrow archer either. I mean black turtleneck archer. Do we want to just stare at the kid? Glare at Ursula for waking us up by poking us in the foot with a stick. Why is she awake? Why haven't her family come to get her? What's going on? Oh, it's not morning. It's the middle of the night, Ursula. How did you get out of bed? That's a good question. She was on top of the pile of humans that was in that bed. She's only got little legs. How did she do that? How did she get out of that without, like, injuring herself? Small children are tricksy little buggers. What are you doing up here? Beth. I see. Haha. Would you like me to tell you a story? Would that help you sleep? How about the black cockerel that terrorized a city with a single egg? Let me tell you the story of the little girl who haunted the sleepy artist. Hello, Poirot. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, do we use our background to tell her a proper story, or do we tell her to go the fuck to sleep? What do we think, folks? Are we going full Samuel L. Jackson here, or are we going full medieval? I'm gonna have a little stretch while you folks have a think. Oh, you bugger. As read by Samuel L. Jackson, yeah. Either way, it's just Samuel L. Jackson all the way down. Fuck. A little bit of stream delay, eh, Dash? Can streamers stop being funny before I can? I'm sorry. I'll never be funny again. Some would argue I was never funny in the first place. I'm sick of these moths fucking... these motherfucking retro raccoon... Hang on a minute. Where did it go? Peasants in this motherfucking feudal society. Okay, why did I get two messages merged together for a second there in my chat? What's going on, OBS? Breathe. I'm sick of these motherfucking peasants in this motherfucking feudal society. Hey, Soup. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we were talking about the Samuel L. Jackson read audiobook of Go the Fuck to Sleep, which is the best children's bedtime story ever written. I am all for the second option. It sounds like a lovely start for a horror story. It does, doesn't it? Though this one also sounds like a horror story. I feel like either way, we are going to traumatize this child and she's not going to go to sleep. Which is what bedtime stories are for, right? For traumatizing children poached eggs get? Are they runny poached eggs or are they solid poached eggs? How do you like your poached eggs, Dash? I must know. Poirot thinks the first one about the black cockerel. I mean, does it matter that it's black? I'm kind of intrigued about that. You're going to tell a child about the BBC? Runny all the way. Good choice, Dash. I love a runny poached egg. It can get a little bit difficult if you decide to have a poached egg sandwich, though, because then you end up with an egg-splosion. So it just feels rubbery. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But some people like them like that. And you know what? Power to them. You make your eggs the way you like them. That's the fun of it, I know. Except for when you go into a meeting just covered in egg. Sorry, my breakfast exploded. Wish I could say that I had never had that happen to me personally, but it's happened. It's happened quite a few times. There's been a couple of occasions when my breakfast has exploded during a meeting, much to the amusement of my colleagues. Okay, let's go with the historically accurate ? One. How about the black cockerel that terrorized the city with a single egg? This will be remembered. Oh shit. You know how your brother, Big George, keeps his hens to lay eggs? Well, in the city of Basel? We went through this last time and I've forgotten. There was a black cockerel that didn't belong to anyone. He just strutted up and down the streets and scared little boys and girls, pecking at them when they got too close. Cockerels can't lay eggs, but this one did, right in the middle of town. And the people were scared because that could only mean one thing. The cockerel had laid a basilisk egg. The basilisk is half cockerel, half snake. Everything it touches or even looks at withers and dies. The wealthy people of Basel used mirrors so they didn't have to look directly at the cockerel. And they tried to reach the egg before it could hatch. But no matter how they tried to get to the egg, the cockerel pecked at them and beat them back. When the basilisk finally hatched, the people prayed to God for salvation. And within the hour, a knight with a shining shield rode up. Goofpool. And that's why basilisk statues are all over Basel. Bye, Ursula. Soup. My goodness. Hi, Ursula. How traumatized are you? And, not at all. Okay. Good to know. Our bedtime story didn't work. The child was not traumatized enough. Hello, Andreas. Morning. I hope the day is treating you well. Hello, Cyborg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Well enough, though there's too much to do and not enough hours to do it all. Fucking mood over. The storm made such a mess of the town, and there's the leaks in the roof at home. Then there's all that wool. Lord. What's this about wool? The ewes are near to lambing, so we sheared them last week. Must have spent ages washing all that wool. Have you ever smelled wet, dirty wool, Andreas? Ugh, there's nothing worse. Now that it's clean, we've got to spin it, and that takes an age all its own. Lord, I don't know where I'll find the time. Surely you won't be doing it all yourself. Sometimes I forget you are from Nuremberg, Andreas. Clara, Hedy, Veronica. We met Veronica yesterday, but this is the first time that we've got to read about her. I love how God was highlighted like it's a hyperlink. Yeah, so any words that are technically swears are highlighted in blue, or like I don't think anything that's got emphasis on it, actually. I think it is, because I thought it was just swear words and, you know, blasphemies for a while, and then we had one word that definitely wasn't any of those things that was highlighted in blue. So I think it might just be emphasis, actually. Any word that's been being emphasized vocally is in blue, and then anything that has a hyperlink, as you put it, to our dictionary has an underline. I think the skeleton with the crown and the cup may be my favourite weird medieval guy. He's not the weirdest by any stretch, but he just looks so happy with himself. I want to know what he's drinking. Even little Ursula will be there, though she makes mischief more than she helps. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least the work goes quickly with the women working together. Lively conversation helps pass the time. Sometimes we even get visitors. Could I be a visitor? That sounds like we're flirting with her, and I'm not cool with that, because we know that she's seeing somebody else, and I don't want to come between them. Milk, gotta get healthy bones. Yep, that makes sense. Sometimes the men in town will come by to say hello. Peter, George, perhaps even Otto. This sounds rather boring to me, I'm afraid. I didn't realise men were invited. Might I visit? You're welcome to come. I'm sure the others would be glad of your company too. Johann Bauer will be there to keep an eye on us. As long as you stay outside, I can't see what harm you visiting would cause. I'll consider it. Come on, everyone will be glad to see you mingling with regular folk. Hetty especially. She worries you think too highly of yourself. Wow, harsh. Can't even spin her own wool. 0 out of 10 would not romance. Harsh, D. Harsh. We meet at Johann Bauer's home. Come by in the morning or afternoon and speak to Johann. I should get back to work. It was a pleasure running into you, Andreas. I fucking live here, sort of, Ava. Be well, Ava. Attend the bee. It would be fun to have you spinning with us, Andreas. Oh, we actually get to spin. Will that be a mini game? I love mini games. I hope we see you. I think that's supposed to be at the spinning bee, Andreas. Oh, Dee, seeing as we didn't stream last night, do you want to plug what's going on next weekend? Seeing as you're in chat. And by do you wanna, I mean do it. Tell people. Tell the people what is happening next weekend. Hello, Ill Peter. Anyone know the origin of the word for bee as competition? I do not. I would love to know where that comes from, though, because, like, obviously we've got spelling bees and sewing bees, honeybees. One of these things just doesn't belong here. God bless you. God bless you too. D-Mac! Come on! Don't be coy about it. Honestly, what am I going to do with him, chat? Okay, so what are our... Oh! What the fuck? I would also be traumatized if I witnessed this. Poor frog. Here we go. This is what I needed. Okay. Little frog instrument. Baron's man, Miklos, has departed for Innsbruck to request the presence of the most revered Jacob Essler, Archdeacon of Freising. Hey, Kian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. He will be gathering evidence about the murder and interrogating those of us who might have information. It is indeed, Kian. This is set in and around Germany in the Middle Ages. Okay, has ridges you run the rod down and it makes a croaky noise. Oh, those things are cool. Yeah, I've seen those. We're balls deep in Bavaria, if I recall correctly. We are. We are balls deep in Bavaria. That would make a good stream title. Oh, thank you, HobbyTan. We do have a union mandated break coming up very soon. I do medieval reenacting. I've seen old drawings of vulva going to war with weapons on a horse. I am not easily impressed by those. Oh, I love weird medieval guys, including the war vulva. Ah, so Germany isn't Germany yet. It is not yet, no. I should talk with Lucky to find out what he was arguing about with the Baron. He's usually working next to his house north of the town commons. Okay, so we should go do that before we go to work. Widow's Curse. Attilia Kemperin cursed the Baron when we were walking through the meadow. I need to find out why she hated him so much. The Widow's house is next to Franz Bauer's. Found Rannig Kemper's old cane at the Widow's house. Head of the cane was missing and it looked like it had broken off recently. Should see if I can learn how it broke. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Kian. Prior Ferenc has been acting strangely since the Baron arrived. I should talk to him to find out if there was something going on between them. He's usually in the scriptorium, the abbot's house, or the prior's house. Never did get a look at what Ferenc was writing in that book in the scriptorium. Given the Baron's murder and Ferenc's odd behaviour, it may be significant. Oh, perfect, Dash. Nicely done. Well done. Baron and the Nun. I was able to find an entrance to the library through the crypt beneath the abbey. A false relief opened a door that revealed a stairway leading up to the floor of the library. Now I just have to go inside after the nuns have left. Mother Cecilia reacted poorly to the Baron's appearance at the abbey. Could she have something to do with his murder? I should find out what their history is. She's usually in the prioress's house in the convent. And then we've got the spinning bee, which we know about because that was today. So... let's go find Lucky. Usually working next to his house north of the town commons. Oh, wicked, Kian. That sounds like it was a lot of fun. Okay, so north of the town commons. So we go this way. How does one go north of the town commons? Oh, we can go up there. Okay. We can actually just go in a little circle around it. The Zimmerman house. Next to his house, north of the town commons. Oh dear. That's less good. That's quite sad. Ah, do we go up into the central town? Is that how we get to Lucky? found him. Okay, so we're gonna stand next to Lucky and then we'll talk to him after our union mandated break. But first, I'm gonna pet Schlau. Okay, everyone. Now is a perfect time to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a little stretch, get some fresh air, do all that wonderful meat mecha maintenance stuff. And I will be back with you in 3 minutes. And hopefully by that time, DMAC will have put what's actually happening next weekend into the chat so that I don't have to try and find the links for it because I'm not actually involved in it. Trying to give him a bit of a platform here, and he is not working with me. BRB, folks.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, lol.
More like trying to actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking library?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written "come" on it?
Not once.
3,
I'm going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
Fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be up. I can stay
so will
all
Nelson.
night.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well then. That's fine. Just pick the one you most want to boom.
Okay. Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boy.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, we're... Oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance.
Well, this is good, baby. Oh, you fucker, that were a big fish.
Rude. What the? So, why? No! No! Oh my god, this is weird! All my timings are off! You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not.
Need someone to come and examine my work.
What, have you drawn a penis on the side of the... Where are you?
Please, I'm an artist.
Snipe attempted
Yeah?
to.
Come over here.
Let's have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I realised during the break that I have forgotten to do something today. So,
Have you taken mess today? Get it fucking down, you.
just going to take my meds before I forget again. And you folks in chat should do the same if you haven't already. I will always treasure those power wash clips. They are good fun. That was such a madcap stream. I was so tired afterwards, but I had a grand time. Right. I am medicated. I'm hydrated. I'm ready to go. Yes, DMAC is taking part in a Dead by Daylight tournament next weekend. I think I know which channel it's on. There we go. Thank you, D. Give me 5 seconds to type. Dude, I asked you about it before the break. You've had more than 3 minutes. You've had like 5-6 minutes to type this out, but you decided to be flippant. Oh, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. I asked you about it before the break, but you decided to be flippant, D. You don't put that on me. You ain't putting that on me. In stream time, Hobby asked ages ago, thank you, Kian. How does DBD work as a tournament? That is a very good question. I am not 100% sure. But I am very much looking forward to seeing the tournament and getting to watch D absolutely fucking rock it, both as a survivor and a killer, I believe. Because he is very, very good at DBD. The Power Wash stream was the Citizen Kane of streams with less slide, but I must say, still a masterpiece. Thank you, Poirot. In a nutshell, brackets of 1v1 matches. Each team has one nominated killer player. Okay. I hope it's a cosplay dance battle. Just as much spunk. Yeah, that's true. DMAC killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? I am very much looking forward to seeing which killers, question mark, D ends up playing as well. I think I know which survivor he's gonna play as, unless somebody else takes that survivor. By 1v1, I mean one pre-made team versus one pre-made team. Each team takes a shot at surviving and at killing. Yeah. Dwight, no, probably not. Unless he's feeling spicy. Thoughts on Vecna? I'm gonna leave that one for DMAC to answer in chat, because out of the two of us, he's definitely the bigger Vecna fanboy. Bill Murray, then. Bill Murray's not in Dead by Daylight. Nicolas Cage is. Killers earn points for hook states and kills. Survivors earn points for gen completions and escapes. Highest total points progresses. From what you've explained to me offline, D, it does sound like it's been really carefully planned out and put together. And it sounds like it's been done in a way that is as close to fair as something like this can be. I've only been asking for Vecna for 3 years. Now they're ruining it by dropping Castlevania immediately after and forcing me to choose. Why do you have to choose? You can have both. He could be if behavior weren't cowards. I think it's less behavior being cowards and more Bill Murray not letting them. Can't play 2 killers at the same time, but you can alternate. You can alternate, D. It's fine. When I get paid, I shall donate so you can have both. Aw, Dash, you're such a sweetie. Would anyone want Bill Murray after he sold his soul for the reboot franchise? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't. I would not want Bill Murray. Dan Aykroyd? Yes. Bill Murray? No. Because Dan Aykroyd always wanted more Ghostbusters. Because it's his baby. But Bill Murray was like, nobody wants to watch old fat men running around in jumpsuits. And then he came back when he realized that the franchise was making money again. I've never forgotten. And I will never forgive. Heads or tails each match? Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Unless his perks are spineless, hypocrite, and washed up. Brutal. Nicely done, D. Bravo. Bravo. I mean, you wrote some fucking amazing perks for me if I was a survivor, so I think you could make some amazing Bill Murray perks as well. At some point, I really do need to get them properly written up and get, like, little icons for them. Because I just think they're wonderful. I've still got them. I've saved them on my phone after you sent them to me. Many moons ago now. All I really want is a Pius Augustus skin for Vecna. Yeah, after we talked about that, you and me both. Because it would be so fucking good. Something you need? How you doing, Lucky? We don't talk much. Andreas, I have things to do. Father Thomas needs me to help out at the church. After that, I'm going fishing with old Otto. So this is old Otto. I like him. He looks nice. Though that's not true, is it, Dee? There is something else you want. You want Silent Hill 4. Maybe a Freddy update where he can use dream palettes as a base kit, since Vecna has 4 fucking spells and Freddy has 1 power that can be swapped with an add-on. Yeah. You know what I want as an update for Freddy? I want Robert Englund. I don't want modern Freddy. That film was shit. Remake Freddy. No offense to the actor. No offense to any of the actors in the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. Remake Nightmare on Elm Street is crap. It loses all of its heart, which is really sad, because if there's one thing that the Nightmare on Elm Street sequels had, it was heart, in its own weird way. The thing I really desperately want for Freddy is New Nightmare Freddy, but that's never going to fucking happen. New Nightmare is the best Nightmare on Elm Street film, and I will die on this hill. If I was a DBD survivor, I would have the perks Stand By Me, Quick Learner, and Found Family. Oh, they sound wonderful. I love those. Assuming those aren't already perk names. Beach Freddy. Yep. Beach Freddy was used for the trailer for a speedrun marathon that I've submitted to. And I've got to admit, I saw that they'd used Nightmare on Elm Street as part of their advertising for it and was just like, okay, this could be fun. I was still absolutely terrified to actually submit to it because I don't know any of the moderators and I don't know any of the other runners, and I'm not good around new people. So if you don't need me to repair a wall or a fallen chimney, then leave me be. Cat on screen. Yep, that's the cat that we petted before the break. I will pet them again once we finish this conversation. I can see you're busy, so I'll keep it brief. I'd hoped to ask you a few questions about Baron Rothvogel. Chat. No. No, but it will only take a moment. Why not? I don't want to. You're a grown man. That should be a reason enough for you. I saw you shouting at the Baron when he arrived in Tassing. What was that about? Get it through your pebble-stuffed head. I'm not talking about Rothvogel. A man is dead, Lucky, and another's life hangs in the balance. Christ compels us to speak honestly, neighbour to neighbour. As in French cat, not all the darlings behind the words on my screen. Yes, I figured that, which is why I went chat. Well, chat. Because I put the T in there. Which don't think I should have done. God damn it, Andreas. I told you to leave me be. Christ has nothing to do with it. Did you kill him? Did you? Did you? Talking about him makes you angry, and you don't strike me as quick to anger. That's because I was very angry with him, and now he's dead, so I'm not. I'm not celebrating the Baron's death, Andreas, but I'm not all that sad about it. Kazaki Tanari, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Chat is funnier. It is. You are correct. And that's all I'll say to you about it. Good day. Okay. Helpful. He was not being forthright with me, and he seems eager to get away. If I wait here, maybe he'll leave and I can observe his actions. But should I do it now? It will probably take a while. I'll observe Lucky later. Okay, let's pet Schlau again. Because Schlau is a good kitty. Hi, pretty cat. Pretty cat. I love that you can pet the cats as many times as you want. Who else did we need to talk to? We already tried to talk to the widow and she was not interested in talking to us. There's the prior. But that's at the Abbey. There's Mother Cecilia, also at the Abbey. Nothing for us to do here with the Archdeacon. So, yeah, it's all at the Abbey. We may as well go to the Abbey. Maybe the Spinning Bee. Could learn something about who would have wanted to kill Lorenz. The women meet at Johann Bauer's house, just off the Commons. I should let Johann know I want to attend. Oh, okay, we need to talk to Johann. That's Klaus. Where is the Bauer house from here? I am so bad at getting around this place. Oh, what have we got here, Dee? Perfectionist. Good skill checks provide no benefit and serve only to increase your blood pressure. You're better than this. Nobel. When an allied survivor is in chase and on death hook, press active ability to become the obsession. As long as the previously chased survivor is alive, gain 5% haste when in a chase. All part of the plan. Each generator completed while you are being chased reduces the time required to open the exit gates by 2, 3, or 5%. Depending on the level of the perk. The Bauer house? That's in LA. No, that's the Bauhaus. Close enough, though. Are they yours, Dee? I get the feeling they're for you. Are they for you? I don't know. Are they? I think they are. They feel very you. Okay. Bauer house. We're here. No, we want maps. Out of tassing. That's the Bower Farm. Okay, so we've got a few places we can investigate in Outer Tassing still. Oh, that was where Lucky is. So... let's head back this way. Oh, this is the quickest way to the Bowers. There was a goat eating a strawberry on that page. Let's have a quick chat with Kat. Oh, I was going to go and see Johan, wasn't I? That's right. Hello, Master Mailer. I'm sorry to cause you trouble, but have you seen Martin recently? He wasn't feeling well, so I let him sleep until prime. Prime, monastic hour during the first hour of daylight. One of the little hours of prayer. But when I came to check on him, he was gone. I did see Martin running through the meadow, but this is a delicate situation, and I'm not sure how I should handle it. Didn't get a chance to speak with him, and I don't know what he was up to. Boy is clearly troubled. The people in town do not think well of him. Let's go with this one. It could be entirely innocent, but if I tell Kat that I saw him fleeing the abbey, she might think her son killed Lorenz. She might think I think her son killed Lorenz. I don't think she would think ill of her own son. I think she would think that we think ill of him. I'll take your word for it, Cyborg. I haven't played Overwatch 2. I played a bit of the first one. I don't want to get embroiled in their problems, which is true, but also it will cause her undue stress. Even if it was Martin who killed Lorenz, I don't know where he's gone now anyway. It probably wasn't Martin. But if we think that she thinks that we think, yeah. Strike me as the murdering type. He's a thief. Sometimes your thieving gets you into awkward situations. And there's only one way out of it. Not too stabby, that Martin boy. Ah, but it wasn't stabbing that caused the death, D-Mac. It's a good old knock to the back of the head. And that, much easier than stabbing someone. Not speaking from experience there, I hasten to add. But if I was gonna kill someone, probably would smack him in the head from behind, if I could reach. Not too promiscuous, that mime. Murder panda. No, I'm not saying that. I never said that. He's not a murderer. He may be a thief, a degenerate, a pervert, a murderer, or a bigot, but he's not a prostitute. Yep, well done. Damn it, I wish I'd never seen him. I don't know what day it is. I'm guessing it's not Thursday anymore. Is it Friday or is it Saturday? I think it must be Friday. But then surely we would have said yesterday morning. How long has he been gone? He ran through the meadow while I was on my way to the Abbey at Prime. But he said he was sick. And what was he doing in the meadow? He hardly ever goes out there. It always makes him sneeze. Okay. We've told her that we've seen him. We're going to tell a half-truth. We're going to lie about where he was coming from. We've at least given her knowledge that he is still alive, probably, and where roughly we saw him. I don't know. I'm sorry. Lord have mercy. I hope he hasn't done something rash. He has a history of making poor decisions. I'm sorry, Cat, but he was right. He is sick. A sick, sick man. And he has a rash. Bravo. Bravo. Sideburns attained. Time to monkey. Fantastic, Rocket. Love to hear it. How do you mean? He steals things. I mean, don't we all? Bread from the Albans, eggs from Johann's and Peter's farms. A pilgrim's satchel once on the road to the Abbey. Stole an entire fucking satchel. It is my great shame. I have failed him as a mother. I'm sorry. This is not your trouble. Thank you for speaking to me. Was there something else? I don't want to impose, but if it wouldn't be too much trouble, please let me know if you see Martin. I'm so worried for him. Now all I need is the red jacket. Fantastic, Rocket. I actually still have the red jacket from when I did a Lupin cosplay a little while ago. A long, long time ago, actually. Somewhere, I think. I think it's in a box, because... oh, frankly, it wasn't particularly comfortable to wear. Which is a shame, because... it looked very pretty. The only red jacket I have is flannel, and we love a flannel jacket. We absolutely adore a flannel jacket here. I went for a job interview a long, long time ago now, wearing my Lupin jacket and my red D&D bow tie, because I'm one of those people. And I got the job. Like, I am not exactly known for having normal interview outfits, put it that way. Got it from Kmart for like $18. We love an affordable flannel jacket. That's fantastic. Love that. I wear mostly leather jackets. Nothing wrong with that, Dash. You absolutely rock them. That's the important thing. Need a new one. My old one is pretty tatty. We also love a tatty leather jacket. Means it's well loved. Of course, Cat. Thank you, Master Mailer. Be well. I normally don't wear jackets. Yeah, me either. I'm always too warm for jackets. It's only if I go out, and I don't go out. I would wish you a good day, Andreas, but I fear that it would be a lie. Wow. Brigitta's having a great day. Has something happened? Martin's gone missing. Ah, I see. Cat is beside herself. But not you? I'm very worried for him, but this is not the first time he's run off. He said he wasn't feeling well this morning. I just knew he had another scheme planned. Oh dear, Dash, you okay? Do you know the Egyptian word for cat? No, I do not. Do you? I'm sure his mother knows where he is. He speaks more to her than he does to me. Even though I am his wife. Oof. Ah, right, okay. I'm sorry. They've always been close. They've had to be to endure, well... Maybe France could tell me more? Oh, I don't... Well, do what you feel you must. France is a difficult man, and very hard on Martin. It's made him difficult, too. So difficult that he could commit a murder? No, no. There is a storm cloud over Martin, but it rains only on him. Mew. Oh, that's a pretty word. I like that. Enjoy, Rocket. That's no way to greet a stranger. I don't want to be a stranger. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. Hello, Hans. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We have found the weird medieval guy version of you in one of the pages of the book. I will, means the one who mews. Ah, lovely. I thought they were called Zoomers. What? I will show you as soon as we find them again. There is a dragon. There is a little dragon on one of the pages. It would never hurt someone. I can't imagine it. What are you talking about? It's nothing. An idle question. I'm sorry to have disturbed you. Should probably get back to my chores. France will be angry if he sees me shirking. Or talking to an unmarried man. If you could fight any confectionery mascot in a McDonald's car park, who would it be? For me, it would be Freddo, smug frog-faced twat. I like Freddo. He's a frog. We like froggies. You don't last as long as he has without fighting dirty. Yeah, that's fair. France should drop the jealousy. France isn't her husband. Martin's her husband. But Franz is super into the whole, like, Christianity thing. The Burger King down with the monarchy. I'm with Kian on this one. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other, like, confectionery mascots, specifically, rather than general brand mascots. I wouldn't want to fight the Milky Bar Kid, because that feels too much like bullying. I wouldn't want to fight the Caramel Bunny because, well, it's the Caramel Bunny and I would have a lot of thirsty nerds chasing after me if I beat her. Ronald McDonald is a demon. He is. Ronald McDonald is an eldritch entity. Bertie Bassett for me. Little Anacedes Mega's gonna get his knees braked in. Yep. Yep. That's fair. Modern Bertie Bassett. Not Bertie Bassett the Basset Hound. We love Bertie Bassett the Basset Hound. The Basset Hound gets pets. The imposter gets broken into tiny pieces. Hey, RNG, welcome in. I forgot Bertie Bassett was even a fucking thing, I've got to admit. Like, I had just omitted him from my memory. God willing, Martin will come home soon. He will. I must trust in Providence. Fight the blue, yellow, and red M&Ms for a date with the green M&M. Yeah. Be well, Andreas. Be well, Brigitte. Andreas? Okay, France doesn't want to talk to us today. What's Bertie Bassett? Bertie Bassett is the mascot of Bassett's Licorice All Sorts. And I guess Bassett's other stuff. I don't know, Providence still owes me a fiver. Well done. He is a man made up of licorice all sorts, and I think it's the green M&M that's trans, if I remember rightly. My memory of confectionery mascot lore is very poor, I must admit. Hi, Attilia. Well, if it isn't the late Baron's new best friend. Nice to see you too, Attilia. Ha, such sarcasm. How original. What do you want? You must be bothering me for something. I wanted to ask you some questions about Baron Rothvogel's murder. Just remember people wanted to fuck her and got mad when she wore flats. Green M&Ms, yes, I've seen a post about it today, really? Ah, there we go then. And yeah, people are super weird about mascots. I say having a mascot as an avatar. And that their definition of sexy was that she was wearing high heels. Yeah, the whole thing's just. Wait, they have actual lore? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Mascots have a lot of lore. Many mascots, pretty much all mascots have lore. It's a lot. I like Japanese mascots though. They all have a lot of lore, but it's just like quirky, fun shit. Not the first time Perk answered my call. You want to know what I think? I'm glad he's dead. I hope whoever killed him gets the abbot next. Maybe burns that entire abbey to the ground. I like Attilia. She's angry, but I like her. And that's all I have to say about it. The life of an innocent man is at stake, one of the elderly brothers. Can't you spare a few minutes? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. You think I care about what happened to some old monk? Pah, idiot. Kill them all, see if I care. Every agent of the church should die. Wow. Yes, Attilia, preach. When you're done with the church, why don't you storm the gates of heaven and murder the Lord on his throne? Okay. We're not going with that one, but oh my god, what an amazing response. Where is this anger coming from? Is it something I can help with? No. Well, maybe. Don't suppose those skinny arms of yours can hold more than a paintbrush. But hold on, are you asking me to do your chores? Storm the pearly gates. No, we're not doing that one because we actually want to try and get some info out of her. And that will not help her with that. I'm not so strong as Otto, but I can lift things and reach high places if that's what you need. Not often someone offers to help out old Attilia. Fine. You do some things for me, maybe it'll jog my memory. There we go. I scratch her back, she scratches mine. But it's going to take a while. Lots of things been building up. Things I'm too old to do. You got some place to be? I have no other plans. I'm all yours for the morning. I feel like we're going to regret that. Follow me then. Been needing to collect some firewood, but I haven't been able to muster the energy. Do you often have a difficult time gathering wood? Why does this feel so much like a euphemism from a public health announcement about erectile dysfunction? I find I come by wood pretty easily. Hey. Way, well done, well done. I knew someone was gonna do it. That's what I thought too. Okay, good, it wasn't just me. I am gonna ask though, because this may be something that she needs regular help with. I'm an old woman, everything's difficult, and no one's around to help me, not since my husband died. Now stop yammering and get to work. This light won't last forever. All right, jeez, oh. Squirrel. There's one. Are there more? Don't leave any branches. I'm going to need every last one to stave off the cold in these old bones. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's more. I thought that was a thing to take us off of this map screen, but it's not. It's a stick. I love the animations in this game. They're so pretty. She regularly has trouble getting wood. She does. She does. Okay, now we can't go any further off the map in that direction. Let's check this direction. Make sure we've not missed any over here. We can't go up that way. Okay, so we literally can't leave this scene until we've spoke to her anyway. There are the trees Otto's been felling for the abbot. Break off that branch there, the big one. That's technically poaching, Attilia. It's wrong. I don't care. Fuck the abbot. Not in the fun way. If you insist. Good. I like an obedient boy. Oh my. Oh my. Please nobody clip me saying that. Oh. Hey, we did it. We're big and strong. There you go. Eat shit, Gernot. Okay, I kind of like Attilia. She's a little bit angry, but I think it's well-directed rage. Never say don't clip it because it will then be clipped. It doesn't always happen. So sometimes folks take the hint and don't clip things. Congratulations, Rocket. Are we gonna get a screenshot of that in the Discord at some point? Because I would love to see your crab armored core. Armored crab? That's all the wood I need for a while. Yay! We helped an old lady. I really like her design as well. Like, the different layers in her clothing are really cool. Can't use all these sticks, they're too big. You need to break them down for me. Okay, so we could be sassy at her. Gotta unlock mission replay for the good shots. Gonna take a while. No worries. Well, best of luck. And I will look forward to seeing your armored crab when the time comes. Yeah, we could sass her here, but I feel like we've sassed her enough already and she's gonna, like, smack us with these sticks eventually. F16 is smiling at us. Uh-oh. Sure, break the sticks. Got it. Minigame! I need the right side at a certain length, so break them and forget the leftover scrap. Okay. How long do you need them to be, woman? Where should I break them? I'll know it when I see it. Now get snapping, boy. Here? More than that. Oh, okay. Oh, she wants the right side to be the right size. This one's too big. I don't need a club, you buffoon. Okay. It's too big. You're not listening at all. Well, you're not telling me anything. I need these smaller so they'll fit in my hearth. Ah, right, okay. I don't know how big they need to be, so... None of these are the right size. I guess I'll freeze to death tonight. Now come help me back at the house. Oh, okay. I do not understand this minigame. Yeah, me either. Hobby, the right side. Yeah, I was doing the right side. So... You showed her... I was doing the right side. I was trying to make the right side bigger than the left side so that she... Oh, is this where it was supposed to go? Oh. She needed them really small. Every time the stick... she said the stick was too big, you made it bigger. What? Only on some of them, but they were smaller than the bigger ones. I don't fucking know. I thought you were doing it on purpose. No! She wasn't giving me enough information to know what she wanted. Like, she said the right side, and I was doing the right side, but I was trying to make them the right size. She took the right side. Yeah, I know she did. I know she took the right side, which is why I was snapping it from the left so that she'd got enough stick, but I was thinking... I wasn't thinking this. That was my problem. I was thinking something... Yeah. Ah, well. I have some mementos of Rannig here. They've gone crooked and I can't reach. Could you hang them for me, Andreas? Easy enough. Please be careful with my pictures. Some are very fragile. Great. Wonderful. This is going to go horribly wrong, isn't it? So, when she was giving me sticks and it looked like they were smaller than the previous one, I thought she was just giving me the same stick to break again, which is why I was breaking it only a little bit. And then on the bigger ones, I was like, okay, so come over this way a little bit so she's got more stick there, and that was not the right thing to do. Hate to lose them to your carelessness. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Think you could hand those papers on the table? I can't reach. Okay. There you go. That looks all right. Thank you for hanging those. Just one thing. Remove the cross. You sure about that? Don't you gainsay me, boy. All right. If that's what you want. Of course I'm sure. You've done what I asked so far. Why are you balking now? Because I don't want to get in trouble. Just do it. I'm assuming she didn't mean for me to hang this note. Remember your husband, the pain he carried like... Job? The red bird flies. Matan, chapter. Where did this note come from, Attilia? No idea. Found it on the table night before Rothvogel died. Can barely read it. The writing's too fancy. If you want, keep it. It means nothing to me. Interesting. That's in the same script that was used on the note that Rothvogel got before he was killed. I've got one last thing for you to do if you're willing. A legal document. I need you to read it. The words are too small for my old eyes, and my reading's not good. I'm not an expert in Bavarian law, but I'll do my best. Good enough for me. Okay. Oh, you bugger. Let me see here. Standard introduction. This document shows, etc., etc. Here we are. The meat of the document. It says... Oh. Due to the recent death of Rannig Kemper, his lack of heirs to inherit, your inability to pay fees on the land, your property is forfeit to the church. I'm sorry, Attilia. Ugh. That devil, that monster. This is all the fault of Lorenz Rothvogel. If he were alive, I'd kill him myself. May he boil in hell for all eternity. I think it's time you tell me what happened with the Baron. Burn the church. Yeah, that is the solution to this problem. Rannig, my husband, he caught that Rothvogel devil riding through our property and told him rightly to leave. The Baron beat my Rannig for it, beat him so savagely that he took a cane to walk. Even his breathing pained him, never could breathe deep so long as he lived, which wasn't long at all. Good God. The Baron was the worst kind of man, careless and cruel. He knew he could beat my Rannig and suffer no consequences, so he did. We were not even so low as animals to him. We were furniture. And I knew after Rannig died, the church would try to take what little I had left. This document only confirms it. All because of Lorenz Rothvogel. Since Rannig left, I'm just waiting to die. Why should I have to go on living when he is gone? Oh, he's not even been dead a year. I hoped I would follow him before the church came for what was left of our life. Inheritance laws are cruel to widows and the childless. Just as the church likes it. Doesn't matter, boy. The laws will never change, and nobody cares. You know, that's a pretty compelling reason for you to have killed him. I did not want to say that. You said yourself you'd do it if you could. Who's to say you haven't already? Finally, some honesty from you. This was the real purpose of your visit all along. I'm an old woman, Andreas. Even walking from my bed to the door pains me. How could I kill a man in his prime? Not that it matters. I'm sure I'll take the blame for it anyway. Just like I'm blamed for every runny nose and thrown horseshoe around here. People in town can't wait for me to die, and the Abbey vultures hate me for my contempt of them. None of it matters. I don't care what happens to me anymore. Thank you for your help, boy. You're the only one who's come calling since my Rannig passed. Do you know? Now get out. I need to lie down. Of course, I was glad to help. We're going to be nice to her, because, like, she's not having a fucking good time of it. Can't be forfeit to something that doesn't exist. Exactly. Should find someone to eat with. Who have we got that we need to question? Who can we eat with? After helping Attilia, she admitted that she hated the Baron for what he did to her husband, Rannig. Apparently, Lorenz beat Rannig so severely that he walked with a cane for the rest of his life. The widow now believes the injuries ultimately killed old Rannig. She also claims she's not strong enough to have killed the Baron. And I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. Also, her reading of more cursive script is not great. as she admitted herself, she got us to read a legal document for her. The note that she received is in a similarly cursive script and is the same kind of script that was used in the note that was used to lure Rothvogel to his death. It's looking very much like she is not our prime suspect anymore. Oh, it's on that page already. Maps. Let's see who we've got we can eat with. We need to go talk to Johan, but Johan isn't someone we can eat with. I guess we can't investigate whilst we eat. But let's see if we can go talk to Johan. Hi, Hedy. There's Hans. There's Johan. Thank you, HobbyTan. Hey there, Andreas. Okay, no, we can't. Can we just turn up for the bee? Better see that skinny bottom of yours at the bee, Andreas. Thanks, Hedy. Oh, hello, Hans. Hey, Andreas. How's it going, Hans? Keeping busy in the fields? I guess. Do you like it? What? Farming. I never really thought about it. Dad says it has to get done whether I like it or not. What do you think about it then? Uncle Franz said Brigitte might come help with the laundry today. She's Martin's wife, right? She seems nice. She is. Nicer than Veronica, anyway. I wish Brigitte lived here instead of her. Will you have a good time thinking about your cousin's wife? Until later, Hans. Like, I am headcanoning that every answer we don't choose just goes on in our head anyway. Like, we're thinking all those things, we just elect not to say them. Oh, actually, no, we can go up to the town commons and do it that way. Sweet home Alabama. Or in this case, sweet home Tassing, I guess. Hello, Sepp. Is it the Zimmerman house I can eat in? Hmm? Are you Joseph? That's right. Well, Sepp. Sepp Hübner. Oh, then Sepp it is. You the artist staying with the Gertners? Yes, Andreas Mailer. I'm only here for a few months, then I'm heading back to Nuremberg. Oh, the big city. Impressive. I've been to Kempton Market a few times. Nice place. Never got any farther than that, though. Anyway, I live out past the mill. Farm the land there with my family. Came into town to talk to Endris about some nails. Just waiting for him to finish up. Do you take beer wherever you go? If I'm thirsty, you're damn right I do. Fair enough. Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks. Nice meeting you, Andreas. Likewise. Until later, Sepp. Hey, Otto. Did you have dinner plans, Andreas? Want to join me and Dad at our table? I'd appreciate that, thank you. I love how we're just getting free meals from fucking everyone in this town. Okay, I'm not reading the Lord's Prayer again. Fuck that noise. Or whatever it is. There will be no more prayer on this channel. But we are gonna pause it there and go for our union-mandated 3-minute break. So now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do all that wonderful meat mecha maintenance stuff, and I will be back with you in 3 minutes so that we can grab a snack and have a chat. Apparently. See you in 3. He's not Rent Trauma Frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at Rent Trauma Frog. Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person?
If I'd have known that, I would have wished her a happy birthday. On to food. Ooh, enjoy food.
Find rocket chingy.
Oh, fucking hell! What? No! Ah! Shit!
I believe in you, said Zero. A little late there, buddy.
What the fuck is that? What?
I was all going a bit Pete Toggle all of a sudden. No!
Like, it just sort of rubber banded and then we were out of fuel?
Look at the new weird medieval guys, everybody. Behold. It's cats organised neatly meets dogs organised neatly. Beautiful. Glorious. Perfect. I love them.
Okay, I'm not a big fan of you, but I am liking what you're saying.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if 2 people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, we're... Oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is...
That's it, piss off. Go nick someone else's chips.
Or a few missteps. Okay. Personally, I don't consider anything negative that has happened. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you are feeling refreshed after that break. I am. Thank you, Rocket. My face is itching in a disconcerting way, though. I think this past week of high-intensity days has had a bit of a negative effect on my ability to fight off, excuse me, minor infections, shall we say. Feels like I've got a cold sore coming in. Human bodies suck. 1 day, 2 hours remain. Okay. How are you feeling today, Dad? Hand's been killing me. Back's been killing me. Goddamned knee's been killing me. Oh, Otto, mate. Big fucking mood. You want some advice, boys? Don't get old. That is good advice. I agree with that advice. Wasn't planning on it. There's some way I could help. I'm not as educated as Dr. Stolz, but I studied medicine in university. Already talked to that fraud for all the good it did. I'd be better off talking to a priest these days. Only relief coming my way is death, I suspect. Farmer's fate ages you beyond your years. Just look at my boy here. Works too hard, he does. But what choice does he have? Think about death. Yep. None, with the abbot breathing down my neck. Tell you he wants me to replace the roof on his house next. Didn't you just replace the one in the scriptorium? No, I wanted to... I forget that even if I've seen the word in the dictionary before, I can still access it, and therefore I can't click on the hyperlinked words. Yeah, and I made a mess of my shoulder doing it. Oh no. The way that bastard Gurner orders me around, you'd think I'm one of his little monks. So we've got some salmon, we've got some rye bread, and a poached egg. Another poached egg. We're gonna be egg-bound. We're gonna eat the salmon next this time because I didn't get my protein in the last meal. He works you like a dog. Says it's for the glory of the Lord. It's not right. It's not, I agree. Easy enough for you to say when it's my work that keeps you warm when you're scribbling away in that scriptorium. Apologies, that was not Christian of me to put that on you. But neither am I wrong. You're not. He is correct. The abbot's bad, but the miller might be worse. That shithead Lenhart's been screwing us for years with his toll. We get to look at the goat eating the strawberry. Everything is better. He does look a bit sus. I've never spoken to him. Is he really so bad? He's worse even than you know, or will ever have to know, being a visitor, for which you should thank the Lord. Imagine your only income for the year was in the wheat you could grow in the summer, and the miller determines how much it costs you to grind it into flour. What if you have a poor season? What if the miller raises his toll? What if everyone has a great season and there's too much goddamn flour to make any money with it? The farmers are at the mercy of the weather, the church, and the miller. Two of those are beyond their power to influence. But the miller is their neighbour. He sees them struggle. He should help them. But not Lenhart Mueller. He only takes more. I hadn't considered it like that. Lord willing, Lenhart will meet justice, in this life or the next. I suspect I know which Otto prefers. Lord willing. On to more pleasant pastures, eh? You see any of those nuns while you were working, Otto? Dad! I remember that Cecilia woman being pleasant to look at back when I worked up there. Do you pay much attention to the nuns, old Otto? Mother Cecilia would not appreciate being spoken about that way. We're gonna defend Mother Cecilia. I don't mean anything by it, just using the eyes the Lord gave me in the way he intended men to use them. I'm not sure that's true, Otto. Other pretty sisters up there as well, sometimes they catch the wrong man's eye. Shame what happened to that one a while back. Glad she came back, though. What? What? Give us the goss, Otto. What happened? Which sister? I bet I know which sister. It's the really grouchy one that's in the library. That says mean things to us. The only time I'd be a member of the cloth is to be a slutty nun, to be honest. Yeah, not wrong with that, Dash. Hey, we got to eat a whole meal this time. Huzzah! It's a sad story, and not our place to share. Least of all because we don't have the details. Mother Cecilia would know, not that she's likely to tell you. Handsome woman, Cecilia. Bet that big veil of hers is full of secrets. I'll have to talk to her. I think she knows something about the Baron's death. She keeps a keen eye over that abbey, that's for certain. Not much happens there that she doesn't know about. Now, if you want to hear all of Tassing's little secrets, you should go to the spinning bee. Ugh, that gaggle. You can hear them cackling from here. I was invited to attend. Should I go? Sure, if you're interested. I always get a kick out of it. Not just because Ava's there. Certainly doesn't hurt. Hey, son, I need to lay down. Why don't you say goodbye to your friend here? Sorry, Andreas. The old man needs his rest. Of course. Thank you for having me. Sure, of course. Like, I know we pay rent to the Gertners because we're staying with them, but literally every meal we have has been free. Nobody is charging us for taking their food away from them, and they're all impoverished because of the Abbey. Because of the Abbot, specifically. Time to get back to work. Okay, maybe I should actually go and do my fucking job now. That's human kindness right there. It really is. These heathens, these non-Christian folk are more Christian than the fucking Christians. And nobody is surprised by this turn of events. Weird, where have I seen that before? I know, right? Like, I'm genuinely enjoying the way the characters are presented in this game. And that you've got, as much as you've got a lot of angry townsfolk, you've also got, even among the angry ones, so many people that are just willing to help and support you despite the fact that you are just an artist. Good day, Andreas. Hello, Volkbert. Great name. Great name. It's the Old Bailey we want, isn't it? Brother guy just hanging out over there. Okay, so we needed to have a look in the book. I wonder what Prior Ferenc was doing with this book. From the Library of the University of Five Churches. The Hungarians call it Pecz? That's where Ferenc is from. Doctor of Theology, George of Gran. Friend of his? Did Ferenc steal this? A text on astronomy, it looks like. I'm not familiar with it. Bastard script. Burgundian? Flemish? Not from here, and not recently. That's definitely Ferenc's handwriting between the lines in the margins. Is he notating the text for his personal use? In any case, it's a thorough commentary. What's this? Looks scribbled, not like Ferenc to be so sloppy. Didn't even blot the ink dry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries, all astrological symbols. What's written below? Maybe I should have learned Greek at some point. I can't make any sense of this. Suppose I'll figure it out in due time, but I'll copy this all down for reference later. So Ferenc's put a cipher into the book. This is pleasing. Need to figure out the meaning of the cipher Ferenc wrote in the scriptorium. He used a volvel while writing it and took it with him. He can't keep it in his robes all the time, can he? Are we going to try and pickpocket him? Ah, Andreas, what an awful time. Awful time. A baron murdered at Kirsau? These are dark days indeed. Brother Piero, I admit I would have never thought him the type. What could have possessed him? Ooh, okay. Do we say he's old and basically dead, or do we say he's too good of a person to do something like that? I think we go with this one. You can't believe Brother Piero would kill the Baron. It's not in his nature. Envy and pride inspire men to madness, Andreas, even old men. But you have come to me for a reason. Do you need something? We can tell him that we're nosying about his shit, or we cannot. I feel we should not. Not now, thank you. Then I must return to my duties. God keep you, Andreas. So chat with Brother Adoc. God bless you, Andreas. And you, Brother Adoc. Okay, so we can't actually go to work today. Good day, Andreas. Good day, Brother Guy. Oh, what's that? Hello. What's this? A Volvel? Seen these before in astronomy and medical tracts. What's this one for? 2 wheels. Top wheel has Greek letters and holes cut out to reveal Latin letters underneath. The outer edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental symbol. Greek, Latin, and elemental symbols. It's obvious someone with occult interests fashioned this. Quarter turn of the upper disc aligns a different elemental symbol with the top of the lower disc. And that reveals a different set of letters underneath. This must relate to the Greek letters I found in Ferenc's book. I need to compare them. But these symbols aren't the same. The elements don't appear in the cipher, and the astrological symbols aren't on the Volvel. There has to be some connection between them that I'm missing, which would be this outline here. Find some way into the library, I'm sure. There's a book I could use to figure this out. Yeah, so we found the secret passage in the crypt. There has to be a book in the library I could use to figure this out. Sister Illuminata is there most of the day. Perhaps I can find a way in after dark. And if all else fails, perhaps I could ask Werner Stolz? He lives off of the North Commons. I have a sense he doesn't like me much, but I'll find a way to get the information out of him. What we got here? There are deep indentations in this parchment. Whoever wrote on this page above must have been angry. I wonder if I could make a charcoal rubbing of this page and reveal the content of the writing. Oh, we can. Everybody, welcome to CSI Middle Ages. This is very fancy handwriting, considering they were angry. There you go. Aha! Clear as an alpine day. It's a letter to the Baron from Prior Ferenc. My god. Lorenz was blackmailing Ferenc to get him to perform some kind of occult ritual. It's one thing to read books on magic, but few are foolish enough to attempt to actually practice what's written in them. We're going to use our occult knowledge. Okay. Do we have anything else in here? I don't think so. Oh, we do. One more thing. What have we got? Someone was in a hurry to get rid of this parchment. Hey, I know that font. Smells recent. Probably wasn't burned more than a day ago. Can we read the burned note? Oh, that's the menu. Silly me. Is it unclear what the contents of the note were, but it was written in a purple ink with exceptionally fine lettering. Okay. It's a shame we can't see all of the pretty weird medieval guys that we meet in the glossary.
Nikki Gothbunner just subscribed for 35 months.
Nikki! Welcome in, sweetheart, and thank you so much for being subscribed for 35 months. Holy heckers. And thank you for the treat for the bar staff as well.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
It is. It's a gummy bunny. Thank you very much, Nikki. I will eventually run out of Easter-themed sweets. So. Matthew. God bless you, Andreas. Okay. Matthew has nothing else to say to us. We can't go into the sacristy because Brother Matthew is right there. We already stole from the sacristy once. Hey, Rudiger. God bless you, Andreas. Rudiger's not singing today. I mean, I can understand why, but also, Rudiger's not singing today. I like it when Rudiger sings. Okay, so we actually already read that one. And we've read this one before too. We've read all these. The sisters may be in the library right now. I need to wait until Compline? Oh, we've not had this one before. We found Duke Silver. She's doing a bit of art. Actually, on that note, let's just get a picture of that. I'll put that up on the socials and tag Duke in it later. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually read the thing. Monastic hour corresponding to 8 p.m. One of the little hours of prayer. The monks and nuns retire to their dormitories shortly afterwards. Okay. So we've got to wait until 8 p.m. 8 p.m. we can sneak into the library. Wow, they go to bed really early. Like an early night for me is before midnight. We need to go and see Cecilia, who won't be in the infirmary, but I'm going to go and say hi to our boy Florian first. God bless you, Andreas. Hi, Florian. Most of these medicines were made by Agnes Steinjoen with some help from Sister Gertrude. Who's Agnes? Have we talked? We must have talked to Agnes, but I don't remember. That takes us to the chapter house. That takes us to the upper abbey. Trying to self-care today, so I hope others are too. I consider playing this for you folks on stream self-care. So, yes. I'm actually quite looking forward to the speedrun segment today as well, because we're going to be practicing some stuff that I've submitted for a marathon. We've got Sister Gertrude, Sister Matilda, and Sister Marguerite here. I like Sister Gertrude. God bless you, Master Mailer. Hi, Matilda. God bless you, Master Mailer. Sister Matilda, how are you doing? Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work. Ah, forgive me. Sorry to bother you. Thank you, Master Mailer. We'll, pet Mousefanger in a moment as well. Master Mailer? Yes, it's me, sister. Do you think Brother Piero really murdered the Baron? No, of course not. Oh, then why did Father Abbot have him put in the cellar? I don't know the answer to that, Sister Marguerite. I'm sorry. Do you think the devil could appear here at Kiersar? No, I think people see the devil where they want to see him. I didn't see the devil, but I think I smelled his odour. Is Sister Marguerite blind? The night before the Baron was killed, I woke before Matan and smelled something in our dormitory, even. It was strange. Moss and sulphur mixed with frankincense and roses. It moved through the room. I wanted to scream, but I was too frightened. And then it was gone. I'm ashamed that I didn't cry out, but I didn't know what to do. I don't know that I would have done any better, sister. That's small comfort, but thank you. Thank you, Sister Marguerite. God bless you, Master Mailer. God bless you. And you too, Sophie. Okay, time to pet Mousefanger. Because they are a good kitty. Even if their name is a little bit, obvious? This shovel has blood on the blade. Not normal. Oh my god, did someone clonk him in the head with the shovel? I think Sister Matilda uses it in the garden. I should ask her about it. Oh, no, that's Sister Marguerite. We want Sister Matilda. There we go. God bless you, Master Mailer. May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda? You know Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary. Hey, Edgar, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I have to ask you about your shovel. The garden shovel? I wouldn't say it's mine. It belongs to the Abbey. I just use it more than the other sisters. There's blood on it. I recently used it to kill baby rabbits in the garden. The other sisters are too squeamish to do it. Oh gosh, that's, I assure you it's necessary to talk to me. Yeah, basically. I didn't clean it because it was going right back in the dirt anyway, but why bring up the shovel? Oh, I understand. No, I didn't use it to kill the Baron. A man is not a rabbit. Sister Matilda, did you receive a strange note recently? Yes. How did you know? Others have received notes as well. What did it say? Here, look for yourself. No worries at all, Hans. You take care. Really relaxing background sounds. Night. I don't know if you're saying good night to Hans or if you're saying good night to us in general, but it's a very relaxing sort of background setting in this game in general. All of the sound design's really, really nice. Remember what he did, the violence you suffered, the red bird flies. Matan chapter. So Sister Matilda is the oust to Hans, okay. Rothvogel, the red bird. Found it in my bed in the nun's dormitory. You can keep it if you'd like. In your bed? Who could have put it there? The only people allowed beyond the garden are the sisters. I can't imagine any of them making this. Mother Cecilia and Sister Illuminata have beautiful handwriting, but both of them have been so kind to me. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Mailer. So, Matilda is almost certainly the sister who has been away and come back. Something has happened to her. and it's something that the Baron has done. Why else would she have received a note? A painting of Hildegard of Bingen, Mother Cecilia's favourite. Saint Hildegard of Bingen was a Benedictine abbess, visionary mystic, and prolific writer on a variety of subjects from theology to musical composition to medicine. We get 2 different weird medieval cats this time. We're going to just graze over the fact that one of them is providing a service that we're not strictly cool with. They're just doing what they do. The doors into the convent are locked to outsiders. Men, at least. Okay, so we're not allowed to go any further than that. Can we go into the prioress's house? We can! And there's Cecilia. We're just gonna look around her place, not speak to her, just examine shit. I bet there's something in that fireplace. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? I noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up with the Baron. What concern of it is yours? Given that the Baron was just murdered, seems worth inquiring about the cause. I'm going to go with the more diplomatic response. You said much in saying nothing, and now I will say even less. Good day, Andreas. Oh, okay. Cecilia, talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. I need to talk to you again about the Baron. Given that the Baron was murdered, it seems worth inquiring about the cause. Why? Do you not trust the abbot's judgment? Of course I don't, Brother Piero. Wouldn't hurt a mouse. Do you? Question with a question? That is very my style. Like, we don't have any diplomacy options here either, which is a shame. I was really hoping for some diplomacy. Not that she seems all that interested in me being diplomatic at her. Do you? That's not an answer, Andreas. I'm aware. You must be careful how you ask and answer questions right now. The abbot does not want anything to interfere with the Archdeacon's investigation. That includes you. I don't usually get on with conversation options because I don't understand how humans work. That's fair, Edgar. Then help me. Help you what? Blame someone else for the murder? You know Piero didn't murder the Baron. It had to have been someone else. Help me find justice. Ooh. Help me find justice. What does justice look like, Andreas? You know that justice does not look like Piero dying for this murder. Someone will die for this murder, Andreas. If it is not Brother Piero, it will be someone else. The killing of a powerful noble cannot go unpunished, especially while he was under the protection of the abbot. Then help me find who did it before the Archdeacon arrives. I am simply a nun. Why do you think I can help you? You know what happens at this abbey better than anyone. Better than the abbot? The abbot sees only the brothers' side. You need to watch over the sisters and know what's happening with the brothers. True. All right. I did have reason to be concerned about Baron Rothvogel's presence. The Baron caused irreparable harm to one of the sisters on his last visit. The damage was severe enough that she had to leave us for some time. What kind of harm? Irreparable. That is why I removed the sisters from his presence as soon as I could. Are there any who may have wanted revenge? I cannot know what is in a person's heart, Andreas. Can I at least speak to the sister who was harmed? No, Andreas. I don't think that would be appropriate. Alright. This doesn't help me much if I don't know what happened or to whom, or I can just say nothing. I think I am just going to press a little bit harder. The killing of a powerful noble cannot go unrewarded. Exactly. We want to know who it is so we can give him a pat on the back. I understand this is less information than you likely wanted, but I do not think I can tell you any more in good conscience. Trust me when I say that the victim of this incident could not have killed the Baron. I need more than that. Are there any records on her, on what happened? Yes, we keep records on all the sisters in the library. Not that it does you any good. You're not allowed. Could I ask Sister Illuminata to see them? She won't give them to you. Our records aren't available for outsiders to look through. Why is there no say nothing option here? This is where I need a say nothing option. I don't want to tell her that I know where the secret entrance is, and I don't want to tell her that Sister Illuminata told me about it. Because that's getting Sister Illuminata into trouble, and that is revealing my hand, neither of which I want to do. Curse you, say nothing option. Why aren't you available when I want you? Okay, we're just gonna get Sister Illuminata into trouble. Do we like Illuminata? She's a little bit coarse, but she's fine. We could drop her in it. I don't want to drop her in it. I don't want to drop anybody in it. Oh, and do you know where it is? Yes, I found it while exploring the crypt. Oh, for fuck's sake, Andreas. You just open your mouth and words fall out, don't they? Picking the mean option. Yeah, I picked the mean option and still revealed my hand as well.
Dragon just raided with
No
one
thanks.
viewer.
I took care of that before we left the office.
Tortuga Dragon, thank you very, very much for trusting me with your community today. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. Raid for the kids. Thank you very much. Playing some Fortnite. Oh, fantastic. I hope it went well. And Dragon That Roasts, thank you very much. Welcome in. Seen as this is the first time you folks have been here. Hi, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And at the moment, we are playing the third part of my first ever Pentiment playthrough. This is a very, very interesting game so far. Having a lot of fun with it. And we've got a St. Jude fundraiser running all throughout the month. As part of the Clock Tower stream team's
I welcome you to Planet C&C.
St. Jude fundraiser. Won some, lost some, all for St. Jude. Hype also. Oh, fantastic. That's lovely, that is. And thank you very, very much for that follow as well. Yeah, so all this month, there are 30 members of the Clock Tower that are...
Dragon That Roasts just followed.
Dragon That Roasts, thank you very much for the follow. That are partaking this year in the St. Jude fundraiser for the from the Clock Tower side of things, and I'm one of them. The charity link, !charity, that HobbyTan has put into chat there, has all the details on what donation goals are available on this channel specifically, as well as incentives and milestones and all sorts of other fun things. There are even more recently added options for you too. Is he on his bed still? He is. But the camera is way out of whack. There we go. To give Porthos here, that you can see on the camera in the top left, his favourite treats. He is asleep right now, so obviously if you do redeem either of those, I will wait until he is awake again, because I'm not going to wake him up to give him food. That seems a little unfair. Hello, Valcion. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Don't try it. You'll be caught, and you'd be lucky if the abbot only banished you from the abbey until Judgment Day. We'll see. Thank you for your help. You're probably right. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. We're going to go with that one because we've already told her way too much information. We are bad at this. Andreas is too honest of a person. May God bless you, Andreas Mailer. The Baron and the Nun, irreparable harm. That is certainly a chapter title. What have we got over here? This door must lead into the rest of the convent. Not for me. Okay, we're not doing that then. So, who else do we have to talk to? I need to search the library to find out if there are any records on the nun whom Baron Rothvogel harmed. I'd have to sneak in after the nuns have left for the day. At Compline. Just need to find a way in. Notes on Sister Matilda. I found a shovel that Sister Matilda uses in the garden. There's blood on it. I should probably ask her about it. Sister Matilda claimed that her shovel has blood on it because she uses it to kill rabbits in the convent garden. We still got the spinning bee to do. We need to follow Lucky. We need to find the other note that gives us the rest of the information we need. We can't do that for a few hours yet. So I think we go and follow Lucky now. I don't know where we'd find this extra note. I think that's something that we pick up later. Maybe, or maybe something we can find in the library when we are doing that other investigation. So, let's head back to town. We've not seen Martin recently either, have we? Hello, Thomas. Let's talk to Thomas. We're not talking to him today. Oh, okay. No, he just says God be with you. Okay, never mind. Hey, Klaus. We want Central Town. Leave me be, Andreas. Okay, so this is how we trigger the following now. I'll follow Lucky now. He going fishing. Okay, do we have to follow him, or is the game going to follow him automatically? Looks like the game's going to follow him automatically. Wow. No one's ever going to spot us there. On that note, hey, Gret. Oh dear, is something the matter with the Zimmerman's basin? I am inspecting it for mold that cures hemorrhoids. Terrible hemorrhoids. Saint Fiaca's curse. You should go see that nice doctor in town, Dr. Stolz. Just between us, he's got a wonderful ointment. Surely more soothing than mold. Thank you. Of course, Andreas. I'm always here to help a friend. Are the Gurtners feeding you enough? You're looking a little thin. Oh, take some of this bread. That should perk you right up. Nothing like bread to fortify the spirit. I'm delivering it to Father Thomas. You know how the father loves his bread. He's quite the bread enthusiast. My favourite customer. Well, shit. Why does everyone keep giving us food? I mean, I'm not complaining. I wish everyone would keep giving me food. You should come by the bakery more often, Andreas. Anna would love to see you. It's so cute when she tries to steal your hat. I like my bread in liquid form. I prefer it in bread form. I have to go. Good day. I'd offer food any day if you were my medieval neighbour, Hobbs. Aw, bless you, Dash. Thank you. Baguette. Like a baguette, yeah. Pardon me, Gret, but I just remembered I left the Gurtner's door open. We'll talk later. Oh, of course. Until later. Running in the wrong direction to go and shut their door. Master Mailer! Here you are finally at church and it's not even Sunday! Oh, fuck. We're so bad at this. We're horrendously bad at this. What can I say, Father Thomas? I missed you. You think all of this, your eternal salvation, is a joke? Yes. Metal Kim Mailer is going about as well as expected. Oh, shit. And Gret's here. Fuck. Curse my lack of ability to remember building placements in this fucking town. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Colonel, I'm trying to follow Lucky the stonemason, but the clap of my 2 brain cells keeps alerting the townsfolk. Afternoon, Father Thomas. How's my favourite customer? Ah, Gret. You know I can't live without my rye. You're too kind. Please enjoy it with my well wishes. I should be off. Be well, you two. I'm not here. I was never here. Fuck. Fuck. I told you to leave me in peace. What are you doing here? Haha. Uh-oh. We're fucked. We're so doomed. We are so doomed. Lucky! Long time no see. How are you? Still angry? Have you suffered a head injury in the 10 minutes since we last spoke? Yes. Yes, I have. A grievous head injury. Are you following me, Andreas? Yes. I like how it's in small font and everything. Oh dear. I like how there's no option to try and lie about this either. We can either admit it through silence, admit it by laughing nervously, or just go, yes. Does talking to Sister Illuminata count as a passive head injury? Ah, she's not that bad. She more injures your spirit than your head. No, though, I think talking to Brother Thomas might. Bravo. Bravo. I hate how smug Thomas looks as well. Pastor Tom. Is it Pastor Thomas? I don't fucking know. I can't keep all of the different structures in my head. Like, they're there for just long enough for me to do what I need to do, and then they're gone again. I mean, so far we're doing really well at saying nothing. God damn it, Andreas. Don't play dumb with me. But I am dumb. What about that aren't you understanding? Pastor Thomas. Yeah, he's actually just made out of fusilli. Lucky, leave the man be. He and I were talking about the church. All is well. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop sassing you for a second because you just saved my ass. Now tell me, how's my wall? Urgh. The damage is not difficult to repair. I can do it next week. I can put the fallen stones back up now. That would be marvellous. I'm sure the lady would appreciate it too. God damn it, Thomas, don't you start making us tolerate you. I will turn this game around. Please, don't risk yourself. Get some younger men to help you. Oh, shit. I'm a younger man. Need a hand, Lucky? I'm afraid I'd offer, but I'm afraid I was cursed with the physique of an artist. I am now master of the arena. Congratulations, Rocket. Well done. Wow. Lucky hates us so much that he has refused to answer our offer of help. Legs, Lucky. Lift with your legs, man. I know, he's gonna do his back in. Afternoon, Father Thomas. Andreas. Lucky, see you soon. Don't work too hard, eh? Even at his age, Lucky is quite able. Only Big Jorg can match his strength. Thank you for your labours, Lucky. Not a word said. He is pissed. Father Thomas might know where the men go fishing. But if I ask him, he'll know I actually am following Lucky, which he could tell Lucky later. Lucky would be unhappy about that, especially since he already believes I'm following him. And it's not a good idea to get on the bad side of a man who's so strong. Even if I'm no slouch myself. Not a word said, an odyssey written. I know, right? That man hates our guts. Which is fair, I guess. I doubt I could hold my own against him. We're gonna be honest, like, yes, we have come from a background of pugilism. That does not mean we can last even one round against that guy, because holy shit, he's strong. So let's just go with that one. Goodbye. Very unusual man. Are we gonna hide in the log? We're gonna hide in the log. Oh, this is exceptional. Get off. Okay, so if I hadn't clicked then, that thing would have crawled under my shirt. There are so many bugs in here, and they all want to be my friend. I'm sorry, bug friends. I want to be friends with you, but... God, those poor fish. Until later, Otto. So So this is where they're getting their salmon from. Otto just didn't notice us there, hopefully. Is that Jack Black? Looks a little bit Jack Blacky, doesn't he? Do you lose if you don't click and get bugged, or do you lose if you click and make noise debugging? Ooh, good question. Damn it, now I want to cuddle with my bugkin friends. Aw, Dash. We are so hidden. No one would ever spot us here. We're just very lucky that he didn't. Okay, we are due our union-mandated break in a little over 5 minutes. God, they're coming round quick today, aren't they? 2 innocents. That's strange. Are there 2 people buried here? Children, perhaps? Could they be Lucky's children? But why would they be buried outside of the churchyard then? It's almost like someone was trying to hide them. Oh, and he left a note with the flowers. Remember the girl. 1 grave for 2 innocents. The red bird flies. Matan chapter. Very similar to the other notes I found. Someone was trying to lure Lucky to the chapter house to kill Baron Rothvogel. Remains to be seen if he did. Damn, I've lost Lucky. This grave does seem important to him. But could it be motive enough for him to kill Lorenz? I won't know until I figure out who's buried here. I should find someone to eat with. Can we go and eat with Lucky? And yeah, they could be titters. Waterfall must flow down from the snowmelt in the mountains above the abbey. That's nice. Rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up. Now, I think we can eat with these guys. But we've not been here before. Well, we looked at them briefly and did nothing else. Oh, Master Mailer? Yes? We met once before, I think. You were drawing something by the waterfall. I'm Smokey. Well, Adam, but people call me Smokey. Yes, I remember. Ah, good. So, is there anything I can do for you? Would you mind if I joined you for a meal? Are you sure? Why wouldn't I be? Most decent folk don't like to associate with my kind. They like the charcoal, but they hate the burner. They're idiots, let's eat. You know what, I'm very tempted to go with that answer, 'cause that's a shitty way to be to a person. So, fuck it. They're idiots, let's eat. Well then, I suppose you're welcome. This alright with you, Vagslav? I suppose. Alright, good. Oh, okay, they pray too. Oh, look at this spread. Thank you for the hospitality. Before we do anything else, we may as well have our little break now, because we keep doing this. We keep getting to a meal and having a break and then eating the meal after the break. So why not just continue? Cheese! Fucking love cheese. Yeah, me too. That's why I got excited. It looks like we've got some jerky as well. And a nice salad. And some nuts. Or seeds. Well, we'll find out shortly. Anyway, now everybody is a great time to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a little stretch, get some fresh air, and do all that wonderful meat mecha maintenance stuff. And I will be back with you in 3 minutes. BRB, everybody.
I love this game so much. Nah, you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good. I haven't used the shoulder bash yet. I'm gonna use the shoulder bash next. Oh, yes.
Just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial in the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh. Let's find a nice tree to bury the bones under. So I can hide my shame. Let's put them here. I'm sorry, little gnome.
What are you doing? Are you being lewd again, Lon?
I
More
am
like
trying to
more like-
actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking library?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written cum on it?
Not once. I'm going
3,
down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
Fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
Look, it was an accident. I don't do it on purpose. Unless I'm being paid to.
Casual genocide. That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That was a good store one.
I was really hoping you didn't see that.
You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I certainly am. And in excellent news, just as I was about to go for the break, the delivery that I was expecting in an hour's time arrived. And Slow, very kindly, because he was awake, took it in. So I now don't have to worry about it turning up while I'm doing speedruns. Huzzah! I was panicking about that a little bit. Of course, we're glad to have you. How else will Václav get his town gossip? Stop, I don't... Alright, I was only kidding. Fucking power plant is back. Oh no, best of luck, Rocket. Gossip is what you crave, dear Václav. I am more than happy to provide. I don't. Smokey is... I like to talk to people about their beliefs, that's all. Not gossip. Smokey was making a stupid joke. Don't mind him. Don't sulk about it, then. Okay, so we have... It is jerky. We've got jerky, we've got mountain cheese, and we've got almonds. Ooh. Let's have the mountain cheese. In truth, I'm the gossip, Master Mailer. I can't carouse with proper people, but I like to know what's going on. Some jerky. If you tell me some of your gossip, I'll tell you some of mine. I don't don't want to get anyone in trouble, Smokey. Who's causing trouble? We're just a few men in the forest passing the time. I don't like it when people spread rumours about me, so I'd rather not do it to others. Gossip gets people hurt. You two are like a couple of old women, no fun at all. No one's getting hurt, we're just telling stories. Alright then, what have you heard? Vaxlav knows something about the Prior, don't you, Vaxlav? Why are you dragging me into this? Look, either you tell the story or I'll tell my version of it. Stupid. Fine. A few weeks back I saw that man, the Hungarian, in the woods. He was doing some kind of ritual with blood. That's not a good sign. The use of blood is often associated with black magic. Black magic? Well, I don't care what colour it is. It sounds bad to me. Whose blood was it? His. He cut his hand in the middle of the ritual and dripped the blood into a cup, I think. He kept repeating some phrase over and over. Sex, Luke's 10 every or something. Oh no. He was trying to get something delivered by Hermes. That's how you ensure that your parcels get to you without being damaged, isn't it? Or opened. You have to do a blood ritual. Scared you, didn't it, Vaxlav? Well, I don't mind if people have strange beliefs. Let people do what they want. Just don't like blood. What's inside the body should stay inside. Oh, that's really weird, Edgar. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I'm guessing it'll be a Twitch thing. You don't need the blood ritual. There's an easier option. Don't use Hermes. Sometimes you don't have a choice, unfortunately, Edgar. If somebody decides they want to send you something that's being delivered through Hermes, then you don't get a choice in the matter, as I have found out multiple times when buying things on eBay. Some invocations require a blood sacrifice, so the spirit has something material to work through. Work through? Yes, to do the bidding of the practitioner. Yipong. Is that what the captions said? Sleeping Chibi is giving me cuteness aggression. I've never Hermes and have always made a point to have don't use Hermes on my various accounts. Yeah, so I'm the same, but I am a squig collector, as many of you already know, and there was one Rogue Trader squig that I was missing from my collection, and I found somebody that had one, and I bought it, and they messaged me to tell me that they were going to send it out via Hermes, and I was like, please do not send this via Hermes. I will pay extra for you to use Royal Mail, but please don't use Hermes. And they argued the toss with me and said that they refused to use Royal Mail and they were using Hermes because it was the best value. And my fucking squig got lost. They lost the fucking parcel. I was livid. Squid Collector, you have intrigued me. Yeah, I have one of every single Rogue Trader squig. I have one of every single 1990s and one of every single 1990s squig. I have two of the three squig racers. Unfortunately, I can't get the third one. They're normally like 100 quid each. But you said you'd pay for it. Why do they care about the value? Exactly. But they cared, apparently. They were absolutely refusing to use Royal Mail and wanted to use Hermes. And it lost them a bunch of fucking money. Welcome in, Carv. I hope you're doing well today. As you probably guessed, I eventually managed to get the missing squig from a different retailer. Slightly more expensive, unfortunately, but I got it. Squig stream when? Oh, I did a lot of squig streams back in the day when I was actively in the process of collecting them all. And we will get back to painting some of them once I've finished painting the rats. and have painted my Sylvaneth because they're for actual use, whereas my squig collection is just, you know, a personal pet project. We even have a squig sanctuary. Like, there's there is lore to go with my squig collection. But yeah, Wednesday nights is the painting streams, and once the Skaven are all painted up and the Sylvaneth are all painted up, we will go back to painting squigs. I've got a long list of old Zogwart's Curse requests from the last time we did any squig painting streams that I really need to start working my way through. So we'll get some of those out of the way. Because for those that have redeemed old Zogwart's Curses in the past, they're still on the list, I just haven't got round to them yet. That sounds bad. You hear anything else lately? Nothing else comes to mind. Well, the good brothers and sisters at the Abbey may have the townsfolk fooled, but not Old Smoky. I still get the dread TM when using them, but apparently I've just got hella lucky. DPD, on the other hand. Yeah, to be fair, Hermes have been absolutely fantastic since we moved here, but when we were back in Leicestershire, fucking awful. Like, and I've said this one multiple times on stream in the past, but my favourite interaction with a Hermes delivery guy, I used to get, like, models delivered in the post, action figure-y type models rather than miniatures. And on one occasion, because we weren't in when he came round, he threw the box over the back fence and left a note to say it was in the back garden. He literally just tossed it over the fence. And when he delivered the next parcel, I said to him, please don't throw things over the fence if we're not here. And he said, why? It's just makeup in there, isn't it? I mean, other than the fact that that's a horrendously sexist thing to say to a person, and was categorically wrong, because I had collector's edition figurines in that box, don't fucking talk to people like that. I very politely said, please don't throw things over the fence, something might get broken. And his immediate response was to say, why, it's just makeup in there, isn't it? Yeah, it's not okay, exactly. Fucking exactly. Like, if my partner had been at the door and taken that parcel in, what would he have said to him? I bet it would have been, oh, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I have some squig hoppers and some loose squigs of the same era. Some of the same sculpts with additional riders. I have the squig hoppers. Painted them with some messed up paint that gave a really cool texture. It's now impossible for me to replicate because I don't know how to create degraded paint. Oh no! I ask they always put a fragile sticker on every package. Yeah, that's the thing. This had a fucking fragile sticker on it and everything. And he just did not give a shit. That guy was a jerk. They go up to all sorts of things in these woods. Oh? Smokey. Oh, please, no one around here cares if I live or die. They sure don't care about what I say to people. Until they do. Fine, say what you want. You know that monk and nun who do the shopping in town? Brother Voislav and Sister Matilda? Something that terrifies me with getting my Kickstarter stuff. I have never had any issues with Kickstarter deliveries. I'll tell you that much, Dash. And I have had a lot of delicate shit delivered from Kickstarter, so you should be okay. I had a fragile marked box yeeted over my gate, found 7 meters from the gate. Contained a glass bottle of chemical solvent, which was packaged so well it survived, thankfully. Fucking hell, yeah, that would have been terrible if that hadn't survived. Yeah, I get that, Dash. You should be fine. The dropshipper isn't the right phrase, I don't think, but the shipping services that people go through with Kickstarter are generally really, really good. Like I've had no delivery related issues with any of my Kickstarters that I've backed. The only issues I've had have been production related issues, and then, you know, you contact the people running that particular campaign and get them to fix it. Easy enough to do. Well, they do more than shop together. They meet in the woods sometimes where no one can see. No one except Old Smoky. And do the things adults do. You understand? Got 300 riding on a GameFound thing coming out next year. I'm pretty nervous about the postage going wrong somehow. Oh, I've had stuff from GameFound as well. It's always gone perfectly smoothly. Like all of their taxes? Yeah, they're doing taxes. They're doing taxes in the forest. What if we met up in the forest and did taxes? Steamforged and Mythic seem to have decent delivery. Yeah, so I've got all of the Animal Adventures D&D expansions, and they were all done through GameFound, and they've all come absolutely pristine, really well packaged. So you should be fine. Really, the only time I have any problems with any kind of deliveries I get, it's always something through eBay. Isn't the point of meeting up in the forest to avoid doing taxes? I mean, sure. What? It's true. Good for them. Yeah, exactly. Good for them. If they're happy, what's the harm? They certainly seemed happy. Very happy, if you get my meaning. Oh my. Smokey, calm down. Yes, I understand. Thank you. Yes, well. You heard anything else lately? No, nothing. No matter. There's plenty more to tell. Well, the whole town's built on Roman ruins, right? Pieces of an old town sit underneath the abbey, too. I'm really glad we came to eat with these guys. Smokey's just, like, a fountain of information. Then one day they just vanished. We built on their old bones. You still have to be careful where you step in this forest. You're liable to fall into an old ruin. Or get scared halfway to the grave by a ghost. It's true. Smokey saw a ghost. Oh, I love ghost stories. As do I, but this is no story. It was late in the evening. The moon was high, painting the leaves all soft and silver. Wow, he's really good at this storytelling. Smokey is like having a conversation with a knowledge fountain autistic person. Yep. You know what? The autistic information dump is so totally a love language for neurodivergent people, and I fucking love that. Like, you folks have heard me say before, I love hearing about the things that people are passionate about. There is nothing more attractive than someone talking about the thing that they care about, in my opinion. It's just very, very pleasing to witness. And you learn so much. The more I bore you with my writing and ideas, the more I love you. And that is wonderful. See, I'm the same. If I really like a person, I will want to tell them about stuff that I'm interested in, and I want to share it with them. And I like you lot, which is why we share video games. I just, you know, I like to share things that I'm interested in, and I like people to share things that they're interested in with me. I think it builds our bond, it builds our connection, and it helps us to understand each other. And if that's, like, a 70-slide long PowerPoint about why you really like medieval food production, just pulling a thematic example out of thin air, then so be it. Hell, I literally info-dumped about an entire type of race in one of my settings in the Discord. I know you did, Dash, and it was fucking great. Honestly, I love hearing about the things that people are passionate about, and I love people sharing their creativity with us as well. This is my favourite part. This is good. There he was, standing in the meadow, like he's carved out of moonlight, bent near in half. He looks at me and it's like I've been speared straight through to my soul. Just these two eyes like dark pools boring right into me. And his edges, the borders of him, they shimmer. So hard it hurts to look straight at him. I can't help it. I blink. Like God himself closed my eyes. This chill wind blows through me, the very breath of winter. And when I look back, he's gone. I once overheard two co-workers talking about me. A said, he mansplains to you but not to me. And B responded, no, he trusts me with his information and thinks you're too stupid to understand. I hadn't realised it, but she was right. Oh, I fucking love that. Like, so I got really excited about something in the Clock Tower team Discord the other day and had a moment where I was like, oh shit, I'm getting overexcited about a thing in front of people that aren't used to me getting overexcited about everything. I should really wind it in, because there is, among normie space, for want of a better description, a proclivity towards assuming that when somebody talks at you about a thing, that they are talking at you about a thing and don't want your responses, and they are mansplaining, or however you want to phrase that. And being, and you might be thinking like, oh, just shut up. And I have encountered that a lot in my life. And as a result, I'm sort of programmed to go, okay, stop now. Stop now before they start finding you annoying. So I did. I stopped and I was like, oh, I'm really sorry about that. And I was met with a wall of people telling me to just keep going, to just let it happen. I don't tend to stop myself on stream because, frankly, it's my fucking bar. If you got a problem, you can leave. But I do still do it with you folks sometimes, and I definitely do it with some of my more recent friends. Heck, I do it with some of my older friends too. Just because I'm programmed to do that now. But no, here you can be excited about shit. And we love that for you. If you feel comfortable sharing the things you love with us in great detail, by all means do. Just don't be a dick about it. Because that's how you get kicked out of the bar. Oh, we only have one food item left, so let's eat our almonds. I love that story. So a weird guy looked at you. Is that the whole story? A good story, well told. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. It was a really well told story. Like, even if none of it's true, he presented it very well. This man is a bard. He's not a smoky, he's a bard. I think others have seen what I've seen. Must be a lot of godless Romans under this dirt. Anyway, these ruins are haunted. Hey, Smokey, I have to get back to sharpening knives for the Albans. Alright, enough talking. I feel like we've learnt a lot today. Good to see you, Master Mailer. Drop by again sometime. Thank you again for having me, Smokey. Until next time, we made a friend. We made a friend. Okay, so I should get some sleep or break into the library. 3 guesses what we're gonna do, chat. I'll give you a hint. We ain't sleeping. B-N-E. B-N-E. Yep. Time to commit yet another crime in the Abbey. Okay, how do we get into the church? It's going to be locked, isn't it? Need to figure out a different way in. Oh no, it's not locked. Oh shit, Matthew is the Abbey's Cessator? Monk responsible for making rounds in the Abbey to make certain everyone is where they are supposed to be, doing what they are supposed to do. I am not supposed to be here. I am not supposed to be doing anything. Hans isn't here anymore, so I can't show him the dragon. Dang it! We finally get to see the dragon again and Hans is gone. It's fine. I took a screenshot of it earlier, so I'll put it in the Discord for him. If he sees me, he'll kick me out. Oh my god, are we doing a stealth minigame? Is this Metal Gear Andreas round 2? I have to keep out of sight until he's passed. Good thing he can't see well. Are we just gonna, like, if we trip him up and knock his glasses off of his face, he won't be able to see at all? He's so small. Why is he so tiny? A nun to surpass Metal Gear? Yep. Okay, we didn't have to do any of the sneaky there. That's good. I'm really bad at stealth. Like, the only reason I'm any good at Pizza Possum is because it's more about eating than it is about being stealthy. If I go up these stairs, it's going to take a while to find the records I need. I'll lose some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back now. Oh well. Search the nun's records. Okay. What's this? Did we find the thing we need? Oh, look. De Herbis Cambriae. On the herbs of Wales. Gee, I wonder who might be reading this. For the record, folks, with marked letters. Do we have marked letters? I don't think we do. The writer is Cadphilus of Salopia. I don't believe I've heard of him. Cadphile? That couldn't be what they're going for here, right? Anyone in chat seen Cadphile? Captions do not know what to do with Cadphile's name. Yeah, computer-aided design file, that's who wrote this. The blue spell out seams, I think. Ah, I see what you mean. Right. We've got 2 reds, 3 reds, 4 reds. Oh, S, S, E, C. Interesting. He writes about butcher's broom. The Greeks used it to aid with urination and defecation. Ah, there's another red under here. Okay. Excluding the large labels next to plants. Okay, we'll have to investigate whether they're deliberately marked or if they're because you know they like to do their pretty coloured letters at the start of sentences sometimes. This author claims it can also help with the reduction of swelling. He seems to be speaking from experience. That's a B, I think. So we've got S, B, S, E, C. Wonderful hidden treasure for the Abbey. It is, yes. Okay, he didn't pay any attention to the coloured letters, so I guess that was just a design choice. So otherwise it would have flagged up with something. Okay, we can't do an... There's nothing for us to look at, so... Can we go up the stairs? We can go up the stairs. They're not marked, but we can go up them. I like puzzles like that. Yeah, me too. I'm really, really hoping we find the note that we need to be able to do the cipher that we've got 2/3 of the solution to. What do we have here? A bifolium taken from a larger text. The Mysteria Astra. I'm not familiar with it. Some sort of astronomical text. Oh, this'll be it. This'll be it. Yes, this is the thing we need. Seems rudimentary, explaining the connection between astrological signs and the elements, and their basic relationship to alchemy. There we go. That's what we need. Just having a Professor Layton moment here. This reminds me of a puzzle. Each sign is governed by one of the 4 elements. Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces are the water signs. Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo are the earth signs, and so on. Oh! Gemini's an air sign. You learn something new every day. I'm a Gemini. It cuts off there. The next page is about something else entirely. Sister Illuminata must be trying to reconstruct the larger text. Those 2 pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. Wait, that's the connection between the astrological symbols on Ferenc's cipher and the elemental symbols on the Volvel. There we go, he's figured it out. Our lad's caught up with us. If I turn the wheel to the element that matches the sign, I can decipher the note he left. Excellent. Okay, so we're making a note of that, I assume. This is most curious. Historia de Labyrinthio Liborum, even. Big words, very difficult, much sleepy. I wonder what secret texts could be hidden in such a place. I'll have to see if I can borrow the book when I have some free time, if Illuminata allows it. Okay, if I was records about nuns, where would I hide? This looks promising. The familiaries of the Sisters of Kearsau Abbey. Yes. There we go. Sorted. Mother Catherine was the first to enter records, it looks like, almost 50 years ago. Sister Hildegard from the Golderick family in Ravensburg, quite wealthy. Looks like she became the prioress after Mother Catherine. Sister Cecilia. Adelheid? Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. Wait, she's from the Wessler family? They're one of the most powerful families in Augsburg. Looks like her family donates a lot of money to Kearsau every year. More than my family sees in 10. Sister Gertrude from Hoff. The herbalist, yes. Her father is an apothecary. That explains it. Matilda Oblate. Yes, the nun's cellarer. Cellarer. She came from Kempton. Appointed official in a monastery responsible for maintaining food supplies for maintaining the grounds. Ah, okay. Merchant family. They donated pigments to use in the scriptorium. Quite thoughtful. I'll have to thank them if I ever get the chance. This note says Sister Matilda left the abbey for several months. There we go. Called it.
Hello there.
Why would she go to a hermitage? Seems strange she's the only entry with such a note. Hello again, went on a Meat Mecha ride. Welcome back, Poirot. I hope your Meat Mecha ride went well and that your pilot is feeling refreshed thanks to it. And there it is, yep. Okay, I think that's May, and then we've got September. How many months is that? June, July, August, September. 4 months. The date's 3 years ago. This was just before Father Matthias died, which means it was around the time Baron Rothvogel visited. This has to be it. Matilda must be the nun Baron harmed on his last visit. Should talk to Mother Cecilia again. Maybe Sister Matilda as well. Oh, wait, no, that's... I don't know, actually. Do we have a... I'm trying to figure out, based on, because I can't read Latin, based on what's in the other entries. Is this when she joined, or is it when she left for a bit? I don't see anything indicating that anybody else joined. It's her absence period, okay. And if I have understood that correctly, that's May until September, so it's only 4 months. I was wondering if she was away for 9 months. For, I think, pretty obvious reasons, considering the kind of person that the Baron was. Before someone staved his fucking beastly head in. I should talk to Mother Cecilia again, and maybe Sister Matilda as well. Oh, this should be interesting. Sister Illuminata. Asterium is the Latin for hermitage. Ah, thank you. The first 4 months can be easily concealed, you know. This is true. But if she was away for... She was only away for 4 months, and the first 4 months can be easily concealed, that's still 1 extra month that needs to be accounted for, plus recovery time. So, I mean, maybe she was able to conceal it for longer. Who knows? We'll find out. I could be very far off the mark. Named Angeline from the Capocci family in Perugia. Looks like they have some connection to Curacao through an old abbot, Rudolph. Her family donates money to the abbey every year as well. Sophie from Burgess. Ah, yeah, we said hello to her earlier. Mittenwald Hermitage from the month of May 1515 to the month of September 1515. Capitalized words are in the original text. Ah, cool, thank you. Her family is poor, but they donated flour. Lisbeth Oblate. She's from Utrecht. Looks like she had an eventful life before coming here. Married with a child. Both died. Her merchant family has some connection to Curacao through the Kaufmanns of Rothenburg ob der Tauber. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I tried the best I could. My vague knowledge of Latin is finally coming in useful. Evidently. Butch speaks Latin. I am somehow not surprised by this. Tiddus has a varied and fascinating set of skills, and we love them for it. A free imperial city and home to several holy chivalric orders and monasteries. I think we got a little missing word there. The city was a gathering point for pilgrims, Catholic and Protestant alike. Sister Marguerite. Oh, the blind girl who assists Gertrude. I was right, she's blind. That is a well-written fucking character there, because without being able to tell from the character design, I could tell from the way she spoke that she wasn't she wasn't negotiating our presence in the same way as the other sisters. So she's really well scripted. Because she never at any point that we've conversed with her has said, I'm blind, you know? She's literally just been like, is that you? Oh, I could smell this thing and it was strange. And she was out there in the garden tending to the plants just like all the other sisters as well, which is really nice because it shows that they're not treating her differently just because she's blind. Inclusive nunnery. Like, now that we've got her zoomed in, you can see that her eyes have been grayed. But just, like, on the general game screen, it's very difficult to tell. She went blind because of failed surgery on her cataracts. Oh, bless her. Wealthy peasant family. They donated wool and a pasture in Krimmel. The rest of the Latin is correct, by the way. The last below Marguerite has a fairly well-off family. Oh, really? Sister Zdena. Zdena? I still don't know how to pronounce her name. Sister Zdena. Zdena? If anybody knows how I'm supposed to pronounce her name, please tell me. Like, is the D silent? Is the Z silent? This should be good. They donate a fortune to the Abbey. No wonder Mother Cecilia and the Abbot let her behave as she does. Hey, Primbles, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Talk to Cecilia or Matilda. Speak with Matilda. Okay, so literally we have to speak to one or the other for one quest, and we have to speak to one of them for another quest. We may as well just talk to her for both quests then. Just watch the F1. Did whoever you wanted to succeed to an appropriate level? I don't know how the F1 works. Oh. Somebody coming. Somebody's coming. God, he's so tiny. Oh, goodness gracious. What in the... Shit. I was not expecting that. Like, I knew we could catch people during this scene, but I think who it is changes, because that is not what happens in the trailer. What's the monk equivalent of Brokeback Mountain? Because I think that's what's happening here. I'll break for the stairs. They can't possibly catch me. I'll talk to them. We can work this out. We'll come to an understanding. Threesome. All right, I just need to wait for Rudiger and Matthew to leave. Just a little patience, okay? So our options are super runaway, ask to join in, or be a voyeur. That or it's girl in monk's clothing. Could be too. As you say, he is kind of small. I mean, I suppose so, yeah. He could be masqueraded. He could be a woman masquerading as a man. Or he could just be, you know, he could be a short king. You know how we feel about short kings? I genuinely don't know what to do here. Like, none of these options seem good. Two of these options are going to be exceptionally awkward for at least two people in the room. I say break for it. They're too distracted, surely. Yeah, I guess. One of the options is going to be exceptionally awkward for all three people in the room. If it doesn't work out. What do we think, folks? Titus says break for the stairs. What does everybody else think? Thank you, Tids. Wow. So, here's a little peek behind the curtain for you all while you're thinking about how we want to solve this problem. Well, that's a new one. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. HobbyTan's too quick to welcome people. Whenever a new buy followers bot turns up, I copy the sort of key phrase from their message and I paste it into my banned phrases. And then I go and do the same for every channel that I moderate. So sometimes channels that I moderate will see like a brand new list of things appear in their banned phrases because I've just gone in and banned a bunch of stuff to stop follower bots from happening, which is why you don't see follower bots on this channel very often, because they only get through the for want of a better description, firewall. Oh, thank you, Tidders. They only get through the firewall, as it were, when they use a new phrase. Tidders has just saved me a job later, but I will be going and doing that on all the channels that I moderate for.
Ask Calcifer just subscribed for 49
Oh
months.
shit, Mum,
Really big
hello!
ask.
Welcome in, and thank you so much for being subscribed for 49 months. Fucking hell. I've just noticed the captions have cacked themselves, so let me just turn those back on. There we go. Yeah. So that is a new one. I am also gonna just, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna copy that phrase for later. Not for my own personal enjoyment, but for my own personal moderation. There we go. Okay. So, with that weirdness out of the way, just as the monks are getting naked off screen, thankfully, Twitch don't ban me. Most mature one will be option 2. It's getting accountable for your actions. Talking to them, we can work this out. We'll come to an understanding. Yeah. See,
Get nice and
my concern there... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mum. It's like you're psychic, because I literally just hydrated, but I'll hydrate again as soon as you've paid bar tokens for it. Right. So the problem with me talking to them is as far as everyone in the Abbey is concerned, they're both men. Whether that's true or not is another question. That's another mystery, not for us to solve, because it's not our place to do so. If you interrupt, especially given the time period, they'll be shitting themselves and will probably stay quiet. Worst they'll do is ask you to join in. And therein lies the rub, as it were, Tidders. Like, talking to them ensures their silence on what I'm doing, because I have something against them just like they have something against me. But also, I kind of don't want to put them in that position. A little part of me is tempted to go for the bottom one, because then they're less likely to know that I'm here. Not everything needs to be solved with violence, Cyborg. We've got brains, we should use them. Waiting might be a bit uncomfortable audio-wise for old Mailer, but I think it's the safest bet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because frankly, I don't want to put them in a position of fear. I don't want them to fear me. I want them to trust me. And when you have this kind of information about a person, they will always be afraid of you. Because they're at your mercy. That's a big secret to hold about a person. Especially considering the time period. And the location, yeah, as Tidders has pointed out. Because this isn't just the super anti-gay Middle Ages. It's the super anti-gay, super Christian Middle Ages in an abbey. These guys are monks. This is not just frowned upon, this could get them ex-commed. Which is fucking disgusting because you can't help who you love. And ex-commed at best, yeah. Oh god, they're gonna be sent to the terror from the deep. Bravo. Bravo. Yeah. So I'm tempted to just hide until they're gone. And hope that they don't have a lot of stamina. Because otherwise I'm gonna be here all night. What? 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 I clicked on the bottom one. You saw me click on the bottom one, right? My mouse was on the bottom one. Game, what the fuck? I didn't want the middle one. Hello, good evening. What? What are you doing here? Andreas, what is the meaning of this? Did you follow us in here? Great. Now I have to deal with the game deciding that I couldn't move my mouse. Flicked back up at the last second. What? Great. So, me having twitches has resulted in us getting the wrong option. Wonderful. Hold up. 26 minutes ago. Shit. We've not even got a recent save. Then again, how long have we spent debating this? How much am I going to have lost? Numpad might be safer. I don't think numpad works for this. You did spend like 8 minutes talking. I think you're okay. Okay. It looked more like, you know, when you flick between options with a controller. Yeah, but my controller's not even switched on. That's what I don't get. Fuck it. We're getting the right option. I got nothing then. Yeah, that's the boat I'm in. So where are we? Okay, we're at the crypt. So we just need to grab all of the stuff that we grabbed before. That's fine. We can do that. Oh, it did it then as well. But my mouse didn't move. That's really weird. Okay. We're just going to really quickly flick through all the things that we've already read. I wonder if this book changes depending on what background you choose. I don't think there was anything else over here, was there? No. Breaking into the library speedrun. Think faster. Think faster, Andreas. Keep going. Keep going. You'll figure it out in a sec. There we go. Good lad. Oh, no, 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 no. This one. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that my mouse is plugged into a KVM switcher because I use it for work as well. Maybe because I've been having issues with the KVM recently. I had to replace one of the cables on Friday at the most inopportune moment. Just hammering the left mouse button right now. Yeah, I can't either, Primbles, but like, I can't think of any other reason why it would just do that. Oh, I forgot to click on Marguerite. Oopsie. Oh well. Okay. I'm now picturing you changing the cable while on the toilet. Why? What did I say that, oh, because it was at an inopportune moment. No, I work in security and I was in the middle of dealing with a malware incident. And my mouse disconnected from my work computer and wouldn't reconnect, and I was freaking the fuck out. Position jumping isn't unheard of with optical sensors. Fair enough. Okay. We know which option we want. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh, dang. Oh, okay. The timer was ticking down until we next have a weird dream. Got ya. What? What? Andreas, when are you coming home? Dad, I'll be home soon. How's business? Good, I'm finishing a commission for the IMOFs. You can see it when you get back. And then you can show me your commissions when you open your workshop. Yes, of course. You're not going to quit this like you quit university, are you? No, of course not. Good. If it weren't for the work I did for the rector, you never would have had the opportunity. Most people never get a second chance after they throw something away like that. I know, Dad. We'll see you when you get back. Sure, all right. Great! Great! Wonderful. I love this for us. I'm gonna snooze the ad, because, you know, we're just in the middle of having what for me is a massive fucking anxiety dream right now, apparently. I have at least 3 out of 4 times managed to help stop a phishing or potential malware attack forwarding to IT. Nice. Well done. Yeah, I won't go into details because obviously I'm not going to. Yeah, it was an unfortunate time for my mouse to decide it didn't want to connect anymore, and it was because the cable had just decided to die at that exact moment. Just as I was in the middle of doing the important thing. I'm doing my part. You are doing your part. And security, thank you for it. Security bods everywhere, thank you for doing your part. Many years back, I forwarded a malware email to IT who then proceeded to fall for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's you. I only have the picture of you, the one my brother Daniel made. I really don't have any idea what you're like. Do you really want to get married to a stranger? Why should that matter? Right, everyone keeps saying that. That's why I'm saying it to you now. Because I'm saying it to myself. Exactly. I'll see you soon, Andreas. For real, I mean. I suppose that's true. Until then. Wow, I hated that. Welcome back, Andreas. It has been too long since you have graced this court with your presence. Apologies, Your Majesty. My mind has been preoccupied by a tragedy at Kearsau Abbey. What manner of tragedy? The murder of a nobleman, a close friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising. My friend, Brother Piero, is the abbot's only suspect. I know that he could not have done it. How do you know? Examine your assumptions, my son. In addition to having no motive and violence not being part of his character, he's not physically capable of the act. He is of limited strength and has a palsy in his hand that makes holding a paintbrush difficult. It is inconceivable that he would have had the strength and resolve to kill the Baron with a blow to the head. A whole lot of inconceivable shit happens on this hell of an earth, Andreas. Thanks, St. Grobian. Really helpful. I just don't believe he could have done it. There has to be a better explanation. I do not deny that it is possible, but I believe it is extremely improbable. So what do you intend to do about it? When I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell him what I know about other people who had motives to kill the Baron. I have to believe he'll see there are much more likely suspects than Piero. Why have you taken this task upon yourself? I'm gonna go with the top one. Because nobody else is fucking helping him. The people that should be helping him aren't. Your love for and devotion to him speak well of your character. A man who is humble before his elders honours also his gods. Of course you'd say that, old man. He's right though. If Andreas doesn't help him, no one will. Exactly. I understand why the brothers and sisters cannot act against the abbot, but I must do something. Why does that shit-for-brains abbot care about the death of a useless fart like Lorenz Rothvogel anyway? Well, I can't agree with you. I can't disagree with your assessment of them. Yeah, no, No, this is the actual answer here. Powerful people get upset when other powerful people are murdered. This could threaten the existence of the Abbey. Oh no, the Abbey! Who gives a damn about those hypocritical assholes? In any case, Andreas' ability to prevent Piero's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. Wise or foolish, corrupt or just, the Archdeacon will be the first and possibly final arbiter of Piero's guilt. Andreas must win the Archdeacon to his side using the tools favoured by men such as him. Reason? Pah! When's the last time you met a man who was truly ruled by reason? Honesty? You must be honest in all things, Andreas. But many are not willing to accept the truth. And the cost of honesty can be high. Wisdom? Wisdom can be shared, but the audience may not comprehend it. Authority? Despite your talent, you are merely an artist. He has been invested with the power by the Prince Bishop of Freising. You have no authority with him. If reason, wisdom, authority, and honesty cannot triumph, what am I left with? Hope. No, we are not HobbyTan. Lies. Truth. Above all, faith in Providence. Well, what do you plan to tell the Archdeacon, Andreas? There were other people in Kearsau and Tassing who had motives to kill the Baron. The widow Kemperin despised Lorenz for maiming her late husband. Maimed how? The Baron beat him savagely following an argument about trespassing on the Kempers' farm. His injuries were so severe that they never truly healed, and he needed a cane to walk. Oh, thank you for dressing up HobbyTan Halo, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Folks, if you're not already following Halo Naught, please do. Absolutely fantastic streamer, and he was playing some Helldivers earlier, and it was a delight to watch. It really was. Such a good bean. And he is a fellow TV dweller, for his camera also resides within a television set.
Hello there.
Yeah, super chill vibes in Halo streams. Well worth a watch. And because of time zone fuckery, for a lot of you, he will be very late night and early morning watch. So if you need something to do during those hours, yes, TV Dweller, yes. Hey, Destroyer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. He died less than a year ago. Attilia is certain it's because of the wounds he received that day. Why did the two quarrel? My understanding is that it was simply an argument about trespass that got out of hand. And now I suppose she will lose their home. My apologies. His home. For what reason? Should an aged widow not live out her remaining days in peace? She should, but she won't. She didn't squeeze out any little Kempers for old Rannick, so anyway. So away the house goes. Yes, because women must fight to own property. We exist on the sufferance of men. It's true and terrible. It's easy to understand Attilia's anger. Good. Perhaps if more men understood our just anger, the laws would change. A good man does not sit idly by while injustice flourishes around it. What the hell is a half-trained artist with half a university degree going to do against the might of the Holy Roman Empire? Idiots. The Holy Roman Empire. The largest and most powerful European state in its time, the Holy Roman Empire was made up of many peoples and suffered from much internal strife during the Reformation, despite Emperor Maximilian's firm hand over the land. It's too busy fighting itself to do anything. Very true. You've established a motive for the widow, Andreas, but there is another matter that requires inquiry. While women and men are equal in most natures, women are weaker in strength. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. How could a woman of Attilia's age overpower a healthy man like the Baron? I wondered at that myself. Have you found anything that she could have used to kill the Baron? Yes, her husband's cane. The head is missing. It seems to have broken off. Poetic, if killing the Baron was the cause. Are there any others you suspect? Pyroferink feared the Baron would report his occult interests to Inquisitors. How so? Pyroferink and the Baron shared a fascination with the occult texts. The Baron was pressuring the Prior into performing a ritual for him whilst he was visiting Kiersau. When Ferenc refused, the Baron threatened to turn him into the Inquisition. How did you come by this knowledge? I found written evidence, a letter from Ferenc to the Baron, in which he discusses all of these matters. It's a dangerous thing, a monk dabbling in the occult. His very soul could be in danger. Forget the soul, he could have been defrocked, excommunicated, even killed, all for a little curiosity. Better to stay stupid and ignorant, that's what I say. We're well aware. Okay, before we continue this conversation, because it's going on quite a while, we are gonna stop for our union-mandated break. Woke up angry, but I'm fine now. I'm glad you're feeling better now, Destroyer. And I'm hoping that you can feel even better. Super calm and chill, except when being chased by 1,000 automatons or bugs. No, you're still pretty chill then. I managed to doze off to you this morning, so... Okay, everybody. Now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do your meat mecha maintenance. I will be back in 3 minutes. And then once we get to a sensible place with this, we will be finishing this for the day and we will be going on to some speedrun practice. Okay? Found the good ice cream. Wicked rocket. Well, I hope you enjoy it during the little break and continue to enjoy it after the break. See you folks in 3 minutes.
Can I get to Melody? In time. I don't think I can. She's gonna get to the toilet before I can. Oh! She must think I'm such an arsehole. Just like running into the rooms that she's going into just before she gets there and destroying things. I am a horrible sister. I will take that compliment, Tidders. Thank you. would like some more mussels. Look at me taking fucking compliments about arguing the class. If only Slow was here to hear this. Good.
Fool in the sense of uses entertainment to make important points and remind rulers of their humanity? Sure. We'll go with that one. Definitely not the other kind.
Can I get to Melody? In time. I don't think I can. She's gonna get to the toilet before I can. Oh! She must think I'm such an arsehole. Just like running into the rooms that she's going into just before she gets there and destroying things. I am a horrible sister.
Fool in the sense of uses entertainment to make important points and remind rulers of their humanity? Sure. We'll go with that one. Definitely not the other kind.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived.
Did that work? Yes! Perfect. I got all of Doll Skip. That was a... Welcome back from the break, everybody. Sorry that took a little bit longer than usual. But I hope you're all feeling refreshed. No, I am. Okay, let's get on with this conversation, shall we? Thank you, Rocket. Is curiosity such an awful thing? No, but it was knowledge of the nature of good and evil that caused the fall of man. The seeds of some corrupting fruit may lie sleeping between the pages of many dangerous books. Prior Ferenc feared loss of his status, his life, and even God's grace. Men have killed for less. How might the Prior have accomplished the deed? I'm not certain. I haven't found anything that I think he could have used as a weapon. It will be a challenge to convince the Archdeacon that a Prior committed a murder this foul. If you mean to suggest that Ferenc is a suspect, you must find a weapon to convince the Archdeacon. Are there any others you suspect? I've found no other suspects. You've brought a worthy mystery before this court, Andreas. I pray to God we have granted you the insight you need to face the coming challenge. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm prepared to meet the day. Before you go, Andreas, there is one more thing to consider. You will be summoned to the Archdeacon to tell him what you know. But you need not tell him everything. Oh, very cool, Prime B. I think I understand. There is a place for a noble lie. This is not one of them. Why? The Baron is dead. All the people with a motive to kill him suffered, either directly or indirectly, from his wickedness. Simply mentioning a name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whether they had anything to do with the murder or not. Right, no point in throwing everyone waist deep into the shit. I protest any attempt at deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience, Andreas. Little time remains before you must stand before the Archdeacon. Use it wisely. I will do my best. Until we meet again, Andreas, God be with you. And also with you, Your Majesty. Like, Andreas takes the concept of a mind palace to the nth frickin' degree, doesn't he? It's food time again! Hooray! Andreas, oh shit, we fell asleep in the library. We are gonna get in so much trouble. Wow, how long were they at it for? Andreas, wake up. Well, are you here for books or for me? The library's so poorly organized that I fell asleep looking for it. You, of course. We could lie. I mean, anything in here is a lie anyway, but you know what I mean. Except for that one. That one's not a lie. We could just tell the truth all the time. We're gonna flirt with the nun. Okay, fine. Fuck it, we're flirting with the nun. I'd call you a liar, but I know it's the truth. You probably pray every evening that when you knock on the door in the morning, I'll answer instead of Illuminata. Something like that. Do you want to keep talking? No? You? Wow, we're our options are all in. Okay, do we go with what could be misconstrued as offensive but is actually, you know, innuendo, or do we play dumb? I am so very tempted by the idea of just playing Andreas as a bit of an idiot. Say the lower. Because in my head, that's not a, oh gee, what else would we do? It's a, why? What else would we do? Really, it's all in the eyebrows, isn't it? And the tone of the voice. One of those things we don't have access to here. How to Flirt with a Nun 101 by HobbyTan. Halo, thank you so much for using the Hobbies Notes GIF emote, because like we have so few opportunities to use that, and it saddens me because I adore it. Another fantastic emote done by Natsu for the channel. But yeah, please don't make notes on anything I do in terms of flirting in video games, because I am bad at flirting. I am horrendous at flirting. Let the festival debauchery begin. Like, we've talked about this during dating sim streams in the past, but I am oblivious to when people are flirting with me, and when I've been accused of flirting with somebody else, it has been because I've been being nice to them, because I want to be nice to them, not because I want to get in their pants. My concept of what counts as flirting and what doesn't is bad. Partially down to the fact that I don't think anybody ever would flirt with me. Because why would they? We've been through that before as well. Nobody smack me with the rolled up virtual newspaper, please. It's just the way things are. Okay, we're gonna go with the bottom one. Oh my god, I don't have time for this. Okay, no, we are actually just an idiot. That wasn't attempted flirtation, that was just us being stupid. Wait, is that Illuminata coming? What are you doing, asshole? Kiss me. Kiss her even though it's probably a bad idea. No, we shouldn't do this. I'm a sucker for a bad idea. Fuck it, why not? We got an achievement for seducing the nun. Heck yeah! Oh my. This library has seen some shit in the last 12 hours. Sister Zdena, are you here yet? Andreas, Sister Zdena, what are you doing? Andreas Mela, I cannot believe you. Hello, False Zero, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Point and click? Isn't technology amazing? I know, right? There is pointing and there is clicking. She was taking Holy Oh my goodness, Destroyer!
You filthy animal.
I Kissed a Nun, new hit song. I kissed a nun and I liked it. And it had nothing to do with watching two monks spend the entire night boning. Honest. Taking advantage of a young nun, may the Lord have mercy on you for this wickedness. Are you all right, sister? Did he hurt you? I will tell Mother Cecilia about this at once. He will be punished. Oh, I'm fine, Sister Illuminata. Thank you so much. You don't need to tell Mother Superior. I'm certain Andreas regrets what he did, and it will never, ever happen again. Oh, I see. I can't believe you. Either of you. You may have no respect for this vocation, sister, and Andreas. I don't expect you to understand, as you are only a guest. But this is my home. This library is my charge. This is my vocation for the rest of my life. You have no right to violate it in this way. Now explain yourself, Andreas. If you did not come here to seduce a young nun, why did you? There are books I wanted to see and you never let me look at them. It's as simple as that. We're gonna go with that one. Especially if there are no consequences. That'll teach him. I know, right? He's lying. He came here to seduce me. No. There is too much zeal in your claim, sister. What were you really doing here, Andreas? I was looking at the Abbey's admission records for clues about the Baron's death. Fuck. Andreas, stop telling the truth to everybody. Why are you so bad at this? It can be both, books and a little seduction on the side. Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't love a little bit of books and seduction? Andy, you're a muppet. He is. Maybe books about seducing nuns? I don't think we'd find those in the Abbey library, but yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I didn't expect we'd find occult books in the library, but we did. What do the Abbey's records have to do with Baron Rothvogel's murder? I learned that the Baron hurt one of the sisters on his last visit to Curacao. Oh, I see. Yes, Sister Matilda. What happened to her was evil. But if you were reading about Sister Matilda, you can't really believe she killed the Baron. Matilda killed Baron Rothvogel? Shush, of course not. I sincerely doubt that it's possible. Grief makes people do terrible things. This is not appropriate for us to discuss any further. You should speak to Sister Matilda or Mother Cecilia. I was going to, and then you started shouting at me for trying to fuck a nun. I can't speak with you. It is not my story to tell. And in case you've forgotten, you shouldn't even be here. Please leave. Immediately. Of course, I'm sorry for the trouble. As you should be. Come, Sister Zdena. We have work to do. Is she gonna be like, call me? There's nothing wrong with partaking in the pleasures of the flesh in a library. You can improve your mind afterwards. Exactly. Who doesn't love a little bit of fucking book? The old seed and read. I like how the captions were like, no, I'm not gonna say that. Brains are flesh-ish, exactly. Pleasures of all of the flesh. Bit of reading and reading, you know? Yeah, exactly. I like how we're coming up with names for this now. Like, we're making it a thing. Licking and learning. Oh my. Oh my.
You filthy animals.
Boning and booking. Yeah, exactly.
Hello there.
Hello, Nat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we may have been getting down and dirty with a nun in the library. Andreas, Christ, there you are. Brother Voicelove, what's the matter? It's the Archdeacon. He's come early with an entire retinue in tow. Ruh-roh. Nun! Yay! Exactly. Right on schedule, Nat. Dirty nun. She was a dirty nun. Chat is getting quite naughty. Yep.
Hello there.
He's questioning everyone who knew the Baron and Brother Piero. I've already told him the little I know. He expects to speak with you today at Nonna's. He requested you specifically. I went to the Gertners at Vespers to try to warn you, and you never showed up. Where were you all night? Just out. You know how it is. No, I don't. I'm a monk, for Christ's sake. Anyway, he's questioning everyone in the chapter house, and he's keenly interested in you. Did he say why? It's no secret you've been poking about the town and the abbey, sticking your nose in the rot. I hope your prying has borne fruit, or Piero's neck will meet the sword. I've done the best with the time I had. If only I'd had a couple more days. Whatever happens, Piero knows you've been working hard on his behalf, and he's grateful for it. Aw, thank you, Voicelove. Only, Andreas. What is it? It's just, you know as well as I do the Baron was not a good man. I'm not saying he deserved what he got, just... You think hard about what you tell the Archdeacon, and who you tell him about. You understand? You don't need to worry. I found nothing that implicates you. You didn't do it, did you? It's not me I'm worried about. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shout. You don't deserve that. All I'm saying is, if in your searching you heard anything about a certain sister, I'd ask you to keep it to yourself. Finished my big modding marathon and my Talking Heads mod, and it is now expanded and completed, by the way. That link HobbyTan dropped, hint hint, if you want to appreciate my good work after hobby stream, of course. Oh, bless you. I did see that you'd posted in the self-promo channel on the Discord about your mods getting updated, and that is absolutely fantastic news. Well done, Nat. You've worked really, really hard on them, and folks should really check out Nat's mod work. But yeah, good on you, Nat. I know you were struggling a little bit with getting some stuff together for that, so well done on powering through and getting it all sorted and getting it all updated. You should be very proud of yourself. I know the community's proud of you, including me. I'll do what I can to protect Sister Matilda from censure. That's all I would ask of you. Be well, Andreas. I will pray for Piero's deliverance tonight. You should as well. Oh boy. So I feel like this is one of those situations where there are multiple endings to this game depending on which path you chose and who you talked to at different points. Is there anything in the courtyard that we can investigate, perhaps? No. That's a shame. I was hoping for some evidence. I I would check the mod out if I had the game it was for. That is also fair. Oh yeah, we totally chose the path of debauchery. There's Gernot. Andreas. Fuck you, Gernot. Oh, can we? It'll be in here. Occult Hands is the one we want. I need to figure out the meaning of the cipher Ferenc wrote into the scriptorium. He used the Volvel while writing it and took it with him. Can't keep it in his robes. Okay, so it's not updated anything for... So if we go into... Oh, where is it? I don't know where it is from here. Go back through the cloister. Chapter house, infirmary. Oh, it's the chapter house that they were supposed to meet in. Here we go. This bloodstain is awful. Must have been left by the Baron before he died. But how? Bet I can tell you. A Dance of Death mural. Father Matthias had it painted a few years before his death. It's beautiful. Dance of Death. An artistic allegory on the constancy of death. Illustrations often feature people from every station of society to communicate that death inevitably claims everyone, from the peasant to the emperor. I think I need to hydrate. My mouth's getting sticky. It's making all this reading very difficult. Best thing about doing point and clicks first and then doing
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Oh, maybe Destroyer. Maybe. Best thing about doing point and clicks before speedruns is that I don't have to talk during the speedruns. Or I don't have to read during the speedruns. Okay, so that takes us to the large garden. So we're back here again. Okay. There's nothing else in the chapter house we can investigate. But having investigated that bloodstain, I feel, is very important. St. Luke, the patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. Hey, Brother Florian. God bless you, Andreas. I like Florian. So Florian, Piero, and Voislav, I like. The rest of them I could take or leave. Brother Guy's a bit of a bellend. Dormitory, kitchen and cellar, cemetery. Can I go in here? I can go in the dorms. I think the dorms leads to where I need to be. Oh, that leads to the church. Oh, Bailey, that's where I need to be. I want to go into the scriptorium quickly and see if it will allow us to solve that cipher. If we stand over here. No, we can't. Okay. So... Prior's house. He's not in there, so can we just go in? Yep. Okay. Here we go. Now that I know the connection between the astrological symbols on the cipher and the elemental symbols on the Volvel, Ferenc's note should be easy to decipher. Okay, so... Put it to red. Oh, no, we want yellow for the first one. We want... How am I supposed to... Oh. I am looking at the wrong things. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. It's just pointing them out for us. That's... Why is it doing that? Oh, no. Let's go back. That's Earth. I see. Okay. And then we want fire. And then we want water. This is really neat. I want one of these. Like, if they ever do a... Oh. Hello, thank you for the hydrate. We made Andreas a debauched occultist artist, like this bunch of chuckle fucks would do anything else. And you know what? I love you folks for it, I do. Because this is exactly what I would have done with him if I was just playing it by myself anyway. We've got water, so it's this one, and then we need fire again. Higher, no, higger? Water. No, air. And then we want earth. And then we want earth again, so that doesn't move. And then the last one is water. Hi, Gerhard. Gerhard? Did I do the first one wrong? Oh, no, I didn't. Gerhard. Brother Gerhard died sometime last year. How does this connect to him? Is it an anagram using Gerhard's name? Did he use his name for an abbreviation? Why his name? Harried? Hardier? Where does the G go? God, I'm sure Adoc would know. Maybe it's not an anagram. Huh. Let me think. Why his name? And why Hi Gerhard? Dutch? No, not Flemish or French. Let me think. Did he use his name for an abbreviation? It's a lot of letters for an abbreviation. A cipher inside of a cipher, perhaps? I don't know. Let me think. Wait, maybe it's an abbreviation and a name. Gerhard is the name. What is H-I? Hod Ignota? No. Hink Ile Lacrime? Oh my god. It's so much simpler. Hic Iacet. Here lies. Here lies Gerhard. Gerhard's grave. I wonder if it has something to do with the Baron's murder. I should ask the abbot for permission to exhume the grave as soon as possible. So, Ferenc's the prior. Which one's the abbot? I need my book of people. I'm so lost. Is it? Abbot. Yeah, it is. You're right. Father Gernot. So, where was he? Because we saw him. He was... Was he in the big garden? Where was the big garden from here? I think it was through the dorm, right? Oh, actually, do we go and talk to... the sister first? Oh, I'm so bad at navigating this place. get so turned around. So I need to go... Large garden takes me to where the abbot is, but we need to go back through the church to get to the nuns area. Nope, not that way. That way, into the upper abbey. Into the convent garden. Not Covent Garden, the convent garden. We don't want to talk to Gertrude, we want to talk to Matilda. You got to a nun's area earlier. Well done. Well done. God bless you, Master Mailer. May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda? If you're wondering why I'm talking over the laugh, it's so that this doesn't get muted in the VOD. Because apparently, I think it's Sonny, can own your laugh. Specifically Vincent Price's laugh, which I think is fucking despicable. You know, Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary. This concerns the murder of the Baron. Yes, it's tragic, but what does it have to do with me? Why did you have to leave Kirsau to go to a hermitage? Baron Rothvogel had an appetite for young women. Neither his marital vows nor the vows of the women seemed to matter much to him. When I was on my way to town one day, he surprised me in a meadow and made his interests clear. I refused his advances. I thought that would be the end of it. This was not enough because he did the same thing the next day. I refused him again. I thought if I was patient with the problem would leave with him. Never thought that the Baron was capable of doing what he did. On the third day, he attacked me on my way through the meadow. Dragged me into the forest where he could have his way with me. Managed to badly scratch his neck. Saved my virtue, but it enraged him. He beat me until he was exhausted and he left me there in the woods. It's a miracle you weren't killed. Yes, and I thank God for it. Mother Cecilia had me removed from Kirsau for my safety until I could recover. Oh, bless her. The wounds to my body have healed, but the attack has left a lasting injury in my mind. I'm not surprised, love. If it wasn't completely inappropriate for me to do so, her being a nun, I'd give her a hug. Though she'd probably not want that right now. Well, I know that I got only come here for the Vincent Price laughs rather than buying Sunny Media to hear Vincent Price laughs. Yep, that's fair. Didn't we have this conversation when I joined the stream? Deja vu. We did, but not with this information, so we couldn't have the second part of the conversation. That laugh is at the end of Michael Jackson's Thriller, so technically it's part of a song. But this isn't the version from the song because it's the extended original version with no music attached to it. I deliberately have the extended original version because it isn't the version that's in the song. But Sonny don't care. Enough of it sounds the same as the laugh from the song that they don't care. I have to say, this sounds like a strong motive to kill the Baron. I was angry. I was filled with hate, yes. But it's been years. Mother Cecilia and Father Thomas helped me move past the anger to find love in this community. Father Thomas? Yes, Father Thomas is our confessor. You can talk to Mother Cecilia about our problems, but only a priest can hear our confessions. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Mailer. So now we need to go and talk to Father Thomas. Good stuff. Didn't know there were two versions. Yeah. I did some research before that became part of the sound commands. Not that it mattered much because company gonna company. You know how it is. Is his first name John? Whose first name? God be with you, Andres. Okay, we can't talk to him. That's fine. Back we go, I guess. Back to the Abbey. Father Thomas, of course. No, his first name is Thomas. Okay, back into the Abbey. That was fairly quick. So it's not so bad. Who do we need to go talk to? What have we got in our quest list? We could go and talk to what's-his-face. Thomas? Bizarre, but okay, I guess. I'm pretty sure his first name is Thomas and we don't know his surname. Let me check my people thing. People? People. There he is. There you go. Thomas is his first name. Thomas Sprecher. I'm just going through and getting rid of the little red stars because they bug me. Sorry to disappoint you, Destroyer. Okay, that should be all of them now. Yep, there we go. Little red star's gone. Right. What else have we got to do then? Oop, didn't mean to punch that. We could go and talk to Lucky. We've already done everything we can there, I think. We figured out the cipher. So we need to go and talk to... What's his face? I've forgotten his name already. The guy in the garden. Gernot. This one. We need to talk to him. There we go. Andreas. Trust you are abiding by my command to leave Piero and the rest of the monastics in peace. Maybe. Have you made any progress in finding the Baron's true murderer? I'm satisfied I have the Baron's killer well in hand. If I'm not mistaken, truth is for the Archdeacon to uncover. Not a journeyman artist who is not even part of this community. There is more at stake here than you understand, Andreas. I'm very tempted to sass him. That may be, but I can't in good conscience let an innocent man face death while a murderer runs loose. Which is why I've come to you with a request. And? I have reason to believe there is something hidden in Brother Gerhard's grave, and I'd like to dig it up. What does that have to do with the death of Baron Rothvogel? I suspect the weapon used to murder the Baron may be buried there. Baron Rothvogel was stabbed. We know the murder weapon used to kill him. Brother Piero was found holding it. The Baron's stab wound was self-inflicted. He was killed by a blow to the head. How do you know this? I recall telling you to stay off Abbey grounds after the body was discovered. It's evident to anyone who gives Baron Rothvogel's body more than a cursory examination. Are you suggesting I didn't give the murder of Baron Rothvogel my due attention? You seem to think I don't care who killed the Baron, or whether Piero is the one who did it. I do. But I have a role to play here, and I can't be seen to undermine the authority of the Archdeacon in stepping outside of it. Do you take me for a fool? I will not let you exhume Brother Gerhard's body on a hunch. What does it matter? He's nothing more than bones now. I'm sure he won't mind. Oh, we failed. Because we objected to Piero's assumed guilt. And for no other reason by the looks of things. He was a brother of this abbey, and he should be left in peace. Just as I would like to be. Leave now, and do not pester me about this again. Okay. In the Old Bailey. So if we go through the dormitory, go to the Old Bailey. We'll have a chat with the prior, if we can. Yeah, I wonder if that's a specifically UK thing, Nat. That might be why you've not heard it. Andreas, may I help you with anything? We have a lot of options here. Oh, you've done that to yourself, Destroyer. I've heard it said you perform blood rituals in the woods. Who would slander me with such a claim? Doesn't matter. Keep your voice down. They were merely angelic invocations, entirely Christian and benign. Then why are you whispering? I remember too well what transpired in Innsbruck. And because I know the minds of men, even godly men, are now and again poisoned by fear and small thinking. What were you doing in the forest, Andreas, that you would see me? I misread that. Picking mushrooms, naturally. They're at the most plump and juicy in the evening hours, when all the ground is moist with dew. When you describe them like that, it sounds most ungodly. You've gotten your answer. Are you satisfied? No? You still haven't explained the point of your angelic invocations. That is, unless you really were doing witchcraft. Of which I approve, to be clear. I love that. Hang on a minute. I want that. We're screen capping that for later. I was merely attempting to invoke the angel's aid to help with the Abbey's financial troubles. I've read about court magicians in Hungary who do the same for their rulers. Such interests are not uncommon in Hungary. You know, that's where I'm from. They have a more reasonable attitude towards the occult arts there, I'm told. Yes, well, we're not in Hungary, are we? I should have known you were a fellow practitioner, given the books you wheedle out of the sisters. Had you figured for a dilettante? Do you really think you're in a position to insult me? You know what, I'm going to ignore that. Were your invocations effective, Prior? The Lord and his angels do not work on a moral timescale. Now please, Andreas, you've drawn the truth from me. I trust we can keep this between us, considering our mutual interest. And a few more questions, if you don't mind. Be quick about it. Found a strange note in your fireplace. It was written by an unusually fine hand. Found others around Tassing with the same hand that seemed to have appeared out of nowhere. What were you doing in my home? If you want to keep your secrets hidden, you should try locking your door. I hate that. I called out your name and I thought I heard a scream inside. I feared you were being gruesomely murdered, so I let myself in. Well, next time, don't. Let Prior Ferenc be killed, alright, I'll try to remember that. You're impossible. Any person of manners knows better than to go snooping through others' things. I have nothing to hide. Then why burn the note? What was left was difficult to read, but I could make out the red bird, Matin. It was a strange little thing I found on my desk after waking up for Matin. It meant nothing to me, so I put it in the fire. Wasn't there when you went to sleep? Not that I noticed, but again, Andreas, it was small. Could have easily overlooked it. Surely it's just a loose scrap, but the hand was handsome, you're correct. Unlike anything penned by the brothers in the scriptorium, to be certain. How unsettling. Do you remember what the note said? No, only that I found the contents nonsensical and disturbing. The remaining legible part read the red bird. You don't know what that could be? A scrap from some bestiary? I couldn't say. My eyes watch the heavens, not the trees. Although we do not see many red birds at this altitude. The common robin, perhaps, or a swallow? But that doesn't matter. I'm telling you it was nonsense. One more thing. Who has access to your home? Everyone at this abbey. But what does it matter to you? It was just a scrap of paper. I found a similar note in the Baron's effects while Brother Florian was performing his initial examination. But the abbot ordered you away from the abbey. Andreas, your cavalier attitude towards Father Gernot's commands. But don't you find the coincidence strange? No, we operate a scriptorium. Master Mailer and house perhaps the largest library in Bavaria. We are awash in parchment scraps. They multiply like silverfish between the pages of our books. Are you satisfied now? Suppose that will have to do, thank you. Excellent. Are we done here? I have a few more questions still. Fine. You rushed to the scriptorium and hid something strange in your desk. Pardon? And why were you sneaking about the scriptorium? I wasn't sneaking. I dropped a bottle of paint on the floor and was cleaning it up. That's not a lie. That's the truth. I get more work done whilst you and the rest of the brothers are at church. Let us seek a common understanding, Master Mailer, as two brothers in Christ. Please, let's. I'd love to understand things. The scriptorium is my domain, and you are a guest here. As long as that is true, I do not answer to you, but the abbot only. Is that clear? If you don't mind me asking, why aren't you the abbot? It's an elected position, isn't it? Did your brothers not find you fit? Are you not better suited to the job given your age and experience? That's not... I will not discuss this with you. Are we done here? Nope. I'm going to keep asking you questions. Came across an interesting letter from you addressed to the late Baron Rothvogel. What? Where did you get that? Were you performing occult rituals with the Baron? Shh. He meant to coerce me into performing a ritual to help him with a condition. Ah, yeah. The Baron had syphilis because he kept sleeping around with people. But I refused, as the letter makes abundantly clear. Ah, the French disease. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think we're going to go with either of these. They don't feel right as a response to what's being said here. So we'll go with the top one. Baroness threat remained, and you know how fickle inquisitors can be about what books people choose to read. It's only a scholarly interest. Scholarly interest. There we go. Third time's the charm. Is that going to get me burned at the stake? That's what we all say, brother. Not all of us are telling the truth. We'll go with that one. In my case, it is the truth. I am the prior of Kearsau Scriptorium, one of the few of its kind left in Christendom. Modest though the abbey may be, our library contains works on subjects rarely found beyond its walls, certainly not all in the same place. For men of certain academic interests, it is perhaps the only place we may meet and discuss them. Yet he threatened to expose you to church inquisitors. The Baron's interest was more than academic. When he wished to make it practical, I refused. There is nothing more to it. I see. Now, is that all? I have duties I really should attend to. I will leave you in peace. Be well, Prior Ferric. In French, it was called the Spanish disease. Ah, I see. Nobody wants to take ownership of it. That's fair. Be well, Master Mailer. Okay. I think Brother Piero might die. I don't think we're going to be able to get this time. But I suppose we'll have to find out next week, because I have done an hour more of this than I was intending to. But it has brought us quite nicely up to our next break. So what we'll do is we'll take the break, and then when we come back, I'm going to do some Crow Country speedrun practice. 25 seconds ago. Yep, cool. That's all good. We've got a recent save this time. Okay. So, now is a great time, everyone, again, to grab a snack, grab a drink, get some fresh air, have a little stretch, go pet your pets, just generally do some meat mecha maintenance, and brace yourselves, because we're going to do some speedrun practice after the break. So I will see you in approximately 3 minutes, potentially slightly more. Okay, BRB, folks.
Oh yes, please, I'd be so grateful. Yes, great master. For the overlord.
Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it.
I'm proud of you.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know, something in the caption about putting the laundry away.
Thank you.
It's in general, I suppose.
Oh, thank you.
Nobody clapped that.
Yeah, that went so well for you last time you said nobody clip that. Fool in the sense of uses entertainment to make important points and remind rulers of their humanity? Sure. We'll go with that one. Definitely not the other kind. I don't know what it is, but it's beautiful. And so smug. And the winged serpent, again, absolutely great. Look at that face. Would we say that's a pog face? Is that a pog face?
Causing irreparable damage is the best part of parenting. Oh, here we go. What have you done? I am a literal meat brick. Oh my god, this is cursed. I'm not going to be able to fight anything because I'm going to be too busy fucking laughing.
He's not Rent Trauma Frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at Rent Trauma Frog. Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream.
I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability.
Oh my god. What the fuck? That is...
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it.
Welcome back, everybody. I haven't set the game up yet because Crow Country does not like being tabbed out of, so I figured I'd do that when we came back. But everything else is set up now. I will probably nip away very, very briefly, do another BRB in a sec, because I've not actually taken any time during that break. I've just been setting stuff up for speedrun practice. So, yeah, I'll briefly nip away, but there won't be ads. Check on my water situation. Yeah, I'm going to refill my water because it's less than half full now. At least I've been hydrating. That's a good thing, right? Oh, I was a bit eager on my trying to set that up there. There we go. Crow Country. Oh, Crow Country has fixed itself. I can now tab out of it without it freaking out. Wicked! Okay, cool. Everything's sorted now. Did it get an update? Did I miss it getting an update? Oh, do folks want the jukebox on for speedrun practice? Because it's not like you need to listen to the games. Thank you, Tidders. You know what, I'm going to put the jukebox on anyway, and, like, if folks want to, they can put music in. Usual speedrun time rules apply. I cannot mess about fixing incorrect requests during a speedrun, so please just use hyperlinks if you can. Oh yeah, Girly's new album dropped recently, and it's good. So you'll we're starting off with some Girly. Right, I'm gonna quickly go refill my water and just have a little break, and then we will get our first run sorted. The plan is to do 2 or 3 Crow Country runs, get sort of comfy with those, and then do a perception run. Not no tappies, just normal perception run, just so that I've practiced both of the things that I've submitted. Oh yeah, you're a Girly appreciator as well, aren't you, Nat? Yeah, the new albums are really good. Right, I will be back shortly. I'll do the BRB again, but no ad break. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is... This Rent Trauma Frog has a hat? Fool in the sense of uses entertainment to make important points and remind rulers of their humanity? Sure. We'll go with that one. Definitely not the other kind.
Spider Marathon Committee will hear about this.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, Long.
I am trying to actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written "cum" on it?
Not once.
3,
I'm going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
fucking ladder.
and 8 for the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
I also really like Cowardly Pillbug, or Anxiety Pillbug, maybe? I'm back. I'm gonna bring the music up a little bit. Do tell me if it's too loud for you all now, because it was super quiet for me. Okay. Right. What do I need to do here? I think we're all good. So this uses an auto splitter, which is a new thing for me. I've never used an auto splitter before learning the Crow Country run. So I need to remember that I don't need to press the button anymore, except for when we get to the end, because the end split in the auto splitter doesn't work yet. Actually, you know what we're going to do before we do that, though? We are going to shout out... the lovely fellow who has made this auto splitter. It's a fellow member of the Clock Tower stream team and is an all-round sweetie and is one of the players in the charity RP session that I will be running. Oh god, it's next week. That I will be running this time next week on this channel. We'll be doing a one-shot of Golden Sky Stories, Twilight Tales, in aid of St. Jude. There will be some special donation incentives, redemptions specifically for the RP stream. I'm not going to tell you any more than that until the day. But I'm very nervous about it and very excited about it. No worries at all, Tidders. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge? Golden Sky Stories is so nice. I've been wanting to play it with folks for a long, long time, and I was very happy and a little scared when members of the Clock Tower were like, yes, I'd like to play this. I'm hoping it goes well. I love to DM it for families. It's so wholesome, isn't it? This will be my first time DMing it. Be my first time playing it in general, because I've never been able to find people to play it with. So I'm a little nervous, but hopefully it goes well. I'm gonna have to spend some time next week prepping for it. Okay, right. I hear a dog. Oh, he's moved so he can lay in front of the fan. Okay, that's what he was doing. And he's found a box to put his paws in for no apparent reason. I swear Porthos thinks he's a cat. Captions, why did you only pick up the end of that sentence? Whatever. Okay. So, time starts when I press yes. And I've got to remember what I need to do here, because this is the first time I've done a run, like a proper full run live. I kind of cut some of the relationship rules to make it easier when I DM it for first-time players. Yeah, it is a little complicated. What I've done is I've let my players pick their characters, like what kind of character they want to be, and then I've built their characters for them, and I gave them the opportunity to suggest what kind of relationships they wanted to have with each other. But I've then, when they've said, no, it's fine, you pick, I've gone, okay, this is what I was thinking, are you okay with it? And then I've built that into their character sheets so that they don't have to stress about doing all the maths and stuff like that. And I've probably fudged it a little bit, but that's okay. It works for our purposes. Okay, right. 3, 2, 1.
Let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
Game. There we go. Your DM, you didn't fudge, you adjusted. Yeah, I adjusted them. Okay, I'm not going to pick this up this time, because I don't use it as often as I thought I would need to, so we're just going to carry on. So a lot of this speed run is remembering codes and speedy conversation inputs, which I am not very good at. But we'll see how we do. Missed. It didn't split. Why didn't it split? Shit. Okay. So that's a dead run before we've even started, because it didn't split, and I don't know why. Settings. Oh no, we need those on. Don't need any of those on. Auto splitter, why you no play? Let's try deactivating it and reactivating it. Technical difficulties. Has it kept my settings? Yes, it has. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. At least it, you know, at least it wasn't an ultimate. Does my computer have a virus, or is the internet just like this for everyone now? A 2024 story. Yeah. That's fair and reasonable. Okay, let's try this again. Please work, Auto Splitter. You've been so great. I'd appreciate it if you could continue to be great. What the Okay. What the heck? No, I don't want to save those best times. Oh, interesting. And now Crow Country isn't liking me tabbing out. What is going on here? Okay, so now we have to go back to the title again. Third time's the charm, right? Whoa, hi Porthos. Good timing. Good timing. Right. I think I know what's gone on here. I think I wasn't in the game, and as a result, the auto splitter didn't know when I'd picked up the key. now I should be stuck into the game. Or not? Okay, we'll see how this goes. I think I'm in the game, like, officially. Ah! Porthos, there is not space on my lap for you. I'm sorry, sweetheart. You can have pets before I start the run, but you've got to behave yourself. I'm already having so much bad luck with this. And off he goes. When he realizes he can't sit in my lap, he wants to leave. Oh, no, he's changed his mind. He's going to sit for a bit. Huh. Why is that there? I am really concerned with the way my computer is behaving today when it comes to this. Right, okay. Let's try this one more time.
And let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
Okay, that worked. Bye, Porthos. Okay. Oops. Double tapped there. That's eagerness at work, that is. Okay, it's definitely working now because I can see the load remover pausing when we go into a loading transition. That's good. Oops. I took the long route at the end there. That's fine. These things happen. This is not going to be my best gold key split. Oh shit, no, it is. It's my best gold key split, gold key, bronze key split ever. That'll do. Unexpected, it'll do. Okay, so now we're going for the crank, which is in the spooky area. Everybody's favorite bit of the game. Oop. So we're doing something slightly different today. I've been going to pick the running shoes up. And we're not going to do that today. Because running shoes, apparently big no-no for the speedrun. Oh, we want to piss this guy off first. And then do that. So we'll pick up that handgun ammo. We won't pick up any more handgun ammo throughout the run because we shouldn't need to. (1872) 1872, 1872, this way. Oop, got ahead of myself there. Not my best crank, that's okay. Other way. I always get turned around at that bit and end up taking extra time because I don't remember which way I'm supposed to turn after I talk to Julie, and I do that as well. The camera turns round and it throws me off. There's a couple of points during the run where that happens for me. I really need to get better about it. Ooh, excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Not my fastest spell, but that's also okay. It's not about being fast, it's about being consistent for now. Wrong way. That would have been way better if I hadn't been a bit over eager on the gemstone, which is down as egg in my splits, because of course it is. We use it as an egg, so I called it egg. Because why not? Excuse me. Okay. So now we're gonna go and murder an innocent swan boat. We don't get to see the immortal line, "Oh my god," which is what she says when she decapitates the swan. You can't see what I'm doing there, but I can't be bothered to turn the camera around, so you can. It's just faster to not. But basically, I'm opening the locked door using a bronze keyhole key combo in the little post box next to the door. And then just immediately turning to face the door. Oh, I never get hit by him. That's really upsetting. That is the first time in the history of me learning this speedrun that I have been hit by that specific enemy. That's upsetting. Oh, and I got hit again. I'm gonna have to use my medkit sooner rather than later. Oh, fuck. Okay, I scuffed that. That's a shame. We're gonna use it now, because we're gonna have to run under that. Oh, I'm messing that up today. Alright, there's a grenade for me to pick up in here. I should have picked up a med kit earlier as well, but I didn't, and I can't remember where the grenade is. That's magnum ammo. That's the wrong thing. I have forgotten where the grenade is. I need that grenade. Oh, fuck it. We're going without the grenade, because I forgot where it was. That's upsetting. Okay. It's fine. We can make it work. My final boss fight is always pretty rubbish anyway. Whoa. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. There is no way to stop it from doing that. It's really annoying. I think I've even had a run where it does it twice. Okay, everybody boo and hiss at Marv. Nobody likes Marv. Marv is a bad guy. We don't like Marv. And not in like a Wreck-It Ralph kind of bad guy way, just he's a terrible person. We are not doing too shiny, Captain. Okay. Dang it. We're gonna just grab these medkits, cause... Ooh, mammy. There we go. That's gonna cost us some time, unfortunately, but... Oh, we've got terrible arcade RNG as well. While I'm over there, why not? Okay, so the sharpshooter's RNG's actually been pretty good, but the boat RNG was bad. We need one more fish. There it is. How's our dolphin RNG today? Not great. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was rough. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, got a bit eager there. I forgot what we're doing for a second there. That's helpful, isn't it? We're not going to pick that up. We are going to grab these, though, because I feel I need them. Now, that rainbow split on flamethrower is not 100% accurate because normally I go and pick shoes up first. So... because we're not picking shoes up... oh, no. Okay, we're using the medkit already. Because we're not picking shoes up. It looks like I'm doing better than I technically am, but we've just changed the route. Now we're going to say hello to my favourite character, but we're not actually going to talk to him because that's slow, so hi Tolman. Bye Tolman. Okay. So I've had to pick up a couple of healing items that I wouldn't normally, which has increased our time, unfortunately. I know this game. Hey, D. Welcome back. I hate it when it does that to me. It doesn't quite recognise that there's a panel there. So, D also runs this and is considerably higher up on the boards than I am right now. That is likely to remain the case, because he is a much better speedrunner than I am. shit. Loved those 2 hours I had a top 3 spot. Gee, I wonder what that feels like. Oh, I've not got the key yet. I've not been to get the key. I've got to go do the key first. Silly me. Silly, silly me. I was like, why can't I open the door? Because you've not got a key. We're going to grab this. And then... It didn't do it, did it? No! Run's dead. Fig got an 1844 today. Shit. Okay, Run's dead. There we go. It's really finicky about down to 5th. Oh, heck. You'll get there, mate. I believe in you. You've been making such amazing progress on your runs. You're certainly doing better than I am.
Now let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
Okay, so if we don't manage to actually melt the resin on the fairy's head there, that kills the run instantly. And I am really inconsistent with it, as you just saw, much to my dismay. But this means that I can, you know, not fuck things up during the earlier part of the run. What happened with my flamethrower? Same thing that always happens with my flamethrower, D. I messed it up. Oh, silly me. Oh well. But that was a really scuffed run anyway. I'm not too upset about it. A little annoyed, maybe. Because I would love to be able to do this consistently. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Damn it. I believe it was Cyborg now. I love this song and I'm not sorry. And so you shouldn't be. Best crank yet. Take that. Prefer the big mag kit over the small one in the crypt because I get poison tonned. I mean, to be fair, I also like to grab that one. I haven't this time. But I went the right way for a fucking change. That's nice. But I don't get poisoned particularly often. I got poisoned in the last run, unfortunately. Oh, that was slow. That was very slow. It's a shame. That was a good egg. Whoop. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, I can normally do a run without getting poisoned at all, but the last run I got poisoned, I got injured at random points that I wouldn't normally. The whole thing was just a mess, so it doesn't surprise me that I scuffed the gold key up as well. Oop, too eager. Again. Yep. Oh, I got caught by them again. That, for me, is the sign of a bad run, because I don't normally get caught by them, and I've got caught by them twice in a row now. I second-guessed myself for a second there, like, shit, I normally go the wrong way here. I hadn't. I actually hadn't, for a change. I did just, like, stop thinking for a second there when I could have been moving, though. What? That has never happened to me before. That is embarrassing. That's upsetting. Thanks, Nat. Oh, that is gutting. Like, that was actually going all right as well. I got some good splits going there. Wow. Performance anxiety much? I mean, I know I've just done, like, 5 hours worth of stream already, so maybe I can put it down to tiredness. But upsetting. Very upsetting. 2 dead runs. Let's try again.
Let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
We just gotta keep trying. Just gotta keep trying. I'll be heartbroken if I can't get a full run on the stream. Because I can consistently do it. Too fast closing your inventory. That's why I noticeably delay at that skip. Ah, I see. Like, I can't win between closing it too fast and closing it too slow. If it's not one, it's the other. Thank you for the wish of luck. I'm gonna fucking need it. I pressed A instead of B there, which slowed me down. It's better. Oop. We'll grab the med kit here on the way around as well this time. Force of habit, D. It's not strictly a preference, it's just a force of habit. I should stop doing it, really. House is much better, as you have rightly pointed out. Nope, wrong way. Oh, I did it again. Every time. Every time. That one and Neptune's restaurant gets me every time. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, shit. I was eager on the camera turn there. That's gonna cost me. Oh well. This is not gonna be a PB run, if it's a successful run. It's no wonder I'm always so tired at the end of the speedrun segment of this stream. I'm tapping my foot wildly right now. You can probably tell from the camera as well. And this is one of the many reasons I don't think I'll ever do an in-person marathon, because not only am I sitting wonky... Oh, we didn't get hit by him. Good. Good. Yeah, not only am I sitting super wonky because this is what's comfortable for me, but I am tapping violently. Because as much as I love speedrunning, which is something I never thought I'd say, it makes me anxious. It makes me super anxious. Everything about this makes me anxious. In a good way. It's like healthy tension, you know? But I get that tension out by tapping my feet. Because I can't chew my nails right now, because my hands are busy. Oh, yes, rainbow split. Love to see it. Right, I didn't get the grenade again. Oh, well. I got hit. No. I need to, like, get it into my brain where the grenade is in that maze and then remember to pick it up during the run, because it's not something I've done previously, but I need me more grenades. No! What? No! Safety if 4 don't do the job, which they very rarely do. Okay, I let go of the crank like half a second too early there, so this is gonna cost us a lot of time, unfortunately. Leaving which with the longest route possible. I know! That's because I always get really bad enemy RNG in there and I don't want to get hit. I still got hit that time, but I'm a coward. What are arcade skulls? You will see shortly. No, not that way. We got to talk to Marv first. Ugh, I hate talking to Marv. I wish we could just shoot him. I have tried. It doesn't work. Like, things would be so much simpler if you could just shoot Marv in the arcade. What if we just shot the con artist in the arcade? What if? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. As of my last PB, you no longer need to worry about Witchwood RNG. Oh, okay then. Marv must die %. Yeah, exactly. That's what we want. That's what the people want. They want a Marv must die %. Arcade skulls now. If I am exceptionally unlucky, we'll see a lot of them here. If I'm exceptionally lucky, we won't see any. There's one. 1 skull. 2 skull. 3 skull. No! Oh, I missed that fish. Damn it. There we go. That's embarrassing. Okay, that'll still do. That wasn't so bad. Could have been a lot worse. Ah, I see. Okay. I forgot where I was going. I forgot where I was going. Not that way. Shit. Fuck. Okay, we're going this way. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. No. Bronze key. I've just literally... I looked over at chat and my brain just emptied itself when I did. That's not on you, folks. That's just me being stressy. Like, we've had so many scuffed runs already. My brain's just not working anymore. I'm not going to bother with any of the med kits or anything in here. I'm going to go see Tolman. Tolman's not this way, Tolman's that way. Yee! Nearly got poisoned. Yeah, this is not going to be a PB run, but that's okay. Guess what? I didn't get tricked by the camera change in Neptune's for a change. Ooh. Did take the longer route to Tolman's office, but that's okay. Bye, Tolman. Okay. I might actually take it slow with the gold key split, just because I don't want to fuck it up again. We'll grab that, because there's no point in shooting that out of the way if we're not going to pick up the thing inside it, I think. It only costs us a little bit of time, and much less time than any of the other medkits I would pick up. You know what? I'll take it. That's fine. Which way is the camera going to face? This way. Okay. Cool. Okay. Right. Come on. No, it didn't work again. Very curious. This is what I've been struggling with, D. It happens less since I started implementing my little flamethrower trick, but it still happens. And I don't know why. I'm going to test a theory, actually. Genuinely interested to see what the issue is. I think it's a GPU thing. I'm just doing some quick tweaking in the background. Yeah. It seems to happen more... It seems to fail more consistently when I'm on stream. Now, it can't be OBS, because I have OBS for recording as well. That's all I can think it is. And if that's the case, I'm doomed, because there is literally nothing I can do about it. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, something for me to have a think about whilst we have a break, I think, because the break's not due for 10 minutes, but we may as well get it out of the way whilst I'm thinking about this. So, everybody, go get a drink, have a stretch, grab a snack, and maybe, just maybe, when I come back from the break, we'll be able to get an actual run. Like I said, I'll be heartbroken if I can't do a live run of this, because it means I also can't then do it for any marathons. I'll have to take it off of my submission lists. Which is sad. Just learn Hundo. I mean, I was going to root for Hundo anyway, so... But yeah. Right. Go do your meat mecha maintenance, folks, and I'll be back with you in 3 minutes. It's great. I love it. I love it. This is why I like hanging out with you two.
There's like 3 modes my conversation has, which is filth, affirmations, and so that's why we need to like rebuild society.
Sorry, folks.
And in true Blue Peter fashion, here's a child we harassed earlier.
It's great. I love it. I love it. This is why I like hanging out with you two.
There's like 3 modes my conversation has, which is filth, affirmations, and so that's why we need to like rebuild society.
Thunder's your hawk.
Ah! No! I won 79%!
We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed! This rent trauma frog has a hat.
I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. Oh shit, no, I don't want to take a photograph from inside you. That seems a bit rude. Not on a first date. Giving the poor bugger a spectral colonoscopy.
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last spin is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled his dirty little spin hole.
Let's get busy.
Ivan!
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah!
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean? Validation.
What's on my back?
Something beginning with P and ending in Y. clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person? Did it! I did it! Look at us go!
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I've made some adjustments, and I'm hoping that they're gonna fix the problem. Okay, now that everything's set, okay. I guess we won't be getting any perception practice in today because I've spent so much time doing this. And I do want to try and get one full run in. We'll have one more go, and if it doesn't work, I'll have to send you folks off to somewhere else because it's past my normal finish time now. But I really want to get this working. Okay. Here it goes.
Let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
Also, since I said I wasn't going to pick that medkit up, I keep getting hit in places where I wouldn't normally, and then needing the medkit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Would be nice if I put the code in right, wouldn't it? Been too eager with the fairy as well. This is just going to be a bad run. Oh well. I don't care if it's a bad run as long as it's a complete run at this point. I just really want to get a full run on stream. Yeah, I made a couple of changes. Hoping that they're gonna help. Oh, very nice, Cyborg. I hope you enjoy it when it's ready. I am now beyond the anxiety point and just sort of resigned to my fate that this run's gonna die. Which is not a good way to be about things, I know, but after the luck we've had so far, feels like I'm fated to not be able to stream a full run of this. I'm the wrong way.
Remember to change direction on the... There we go. Whoa. That could have been bad. What the heck? The game just minimized itself. I don't know why. Like, it just minimized itself for no reason there. Utterly fated. Oh well, we're just gonna keep going. The universe can't throw anything else at me that's gonna break me at this point. Didn't quite get the door there, which is a shame, because that's cost us some time as well. Oh. Well, that could have been quicker. Could reroute slightly and call it the marathon stream safety strat. Okay, what we thinking? Oh, too far. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we can give that a go. I might even, if this one dies, we'll give it a go after this. I did say this was going to be the last one, but that's a good idea. We can give that a go. Yeah. And it is only like 2 or 3 extra gas that's required. Oh yeah, that is a shame, Cyborg. I know it's going to do it every time, and every time it frustrates me. Piss off, Marv. Nobody likes you. You're a jerk. And not in an endearing way like Tolman is. Oh, that one was already singing. Oops. No, shush. Silence. That was interesting. It was taking the input from my thumbstick, but not me pressing the B button repeatedly. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, it did it again. Come on. There we go. That could have been worse. Could have been loads better. No, I already got it. Being the best run isn't important right now, Hobbs. Actually getting a complete run is. We're testing a theory here. Don't beat yourself up. Sometimes the run isn't good. Sometimes we take the wrong route. That's okay. These things happen. Offensively good skull RNG on an offensively bad run, yeah. Fucking typical. Let's go say hi to Tolman. Nearly walked back out the door. Oh! I don't normally run under that. That was silly. Oh well. Hi, Tolman. Bye, Tolman. Oh, got caught on the wall. Whoa! No, not back into the break room. Okay, so I didn't do it on Neptune's. I didn't do it... coming out of the staff area. I did it in the break room instead. Typical. Okay, I got caught by one of them. At least it wasn't more than one of them. Okay, keep your fingers crossed, folks. Hopefully the change I've made fixes the problem. No. Rip run. Turn the camera towards the stairs to get more FPS. Hello, Luciano. If I'm not mistaken, aren't you currently quite high up on the leaderboards for Crow Country? Potentially first place. Because I recognize your name. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And I wondered if that was something to do with it. I know people have been talking about it, but nobody's been fourth and also moderator. Ah, okay, you're a moderator. That might be why I recognized your name then. Yeah, so DMAC and I have been talking about this, and I was saying, maybe there's a reason people are turning their camera so you can't see what's going on. But yeah, that makes sense, actually, and will solve my problem. Because it works perfectly when I'm off stream, but when I'm on stream, it doesn't work at all. GPU not happy. You need the consistent 140 FPS. Yeah, I'd heard that. And it works, like I say, it works every time off stream. But when I'm live, when I've got all of my shit running for being live, it just... I'm genuinely wondering if it's something to do with my avatar as well. Because I can't minimize that either. Because that closes it down for the stream. That's just the way the app's been built, unfortunately. But yeah. We'll definitely try that this time then. And then this will be the last run. Or maybe we'll try the safety strat that Dee suggested after, and then yeah, I don't know. I need to finish up at some point soon, but I want this to work. Really, Luciano, thank you for the heads up. Might as well try until 7 since I've delayed RuneScape to troubleshoot. Mate, you shouldn't have done that. But thank you. Or you mean troubleshooting at your end? In which case, that's fine. What's happening? Yeah, same, because I use it to avoid damage from the spindle going into the haunted area as well. I also used it in my current PB. Oof. Yeah, that getting rid of that's going to be a bit of a shock to the system for all the runners, I think. Okay, let's give it another punt. Oh no, I know, Nat. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just, It's frustrating having the FPS issue more than anything else, because I've got some pretty good runs. Like, my PB that's on the SRC boards, I was doing half of that one-handed because I was eating my lunch. And that was a really good run for me. It's like right at the bottom of the leaderboard, but I don't care because, you know. Most actually never started using it. Oh, really? Okay, then. We were discussing forcing an FPS cap for the game, but the devs already said that they are working on fixing the issue so that it's fairer and more consistent for everybody. Luciano, just trying to confirm my understanding of what's going on there. Because my problem is, it's so weird. I think it's because I don't have an NVIDIA GPU. I have an AMD GPU, and the way it does stuff is a little different. That's what they said to us. Oh, wicked. See, okay. This is why I love SFB games. And before we do anything else, I am going to have to do the thing, because I have a thing for this. I have a thing for this. Oh, and I forgot to tell HobbyTan to ignore itself, to ignore me, so it posts it twice. Lovely. Yeah, but this is why I love SFB, because they are so in tune with their community. They're so active as well. Like, it's been so wonderful seeing them posting about people getting their PBs. No spamming chat, please. Thanks, Tids. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Yeah, I'll fix HobbyTan so that doesn't happen next time. How do you ban streamer? Yeah. They're lovely lads. They really are. They're so sweet. And it's been lovely to see them getting engaged with the speedrunning community for Crow Country, and just all of the outpouring of love. I'm not sure how they're going to fix it, but they know of it and said that they're working on it to make it fairer. That is wonderful. That is so wonderful. I love that. Okay. Right, let's get this run underway, shall we? 3, 2, 1.
Let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
I have so much stuff to learn for this run. Yeah, Nat, take care. I know you said you were going to head off because fixation, but if you are still here, if you can still hear me, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully, I'm going to fix this. Yeah, it's fantastic intel. Thank you very much for sharing it with us. And I'm with Dee on this one. I don't really care how it gets fixed as long as it's making it fairer for everybody. Because I can't be the only person that's having this issue because of the GPU they have and just being like... Sorry, I forgot the code for a second there. Just being like... Oh, shit. What happened there? There we go. I have so much trouble with the conversations and hitting A at the right time whilst also trying to get through them quickly, and shit like that happens. It's frustrating. But it's something I need to work on. Yeah, I can't be the only person that's having this issue with the flamethrower. So it'd be nice for us AMD peasants. Okay, we're gonna try and not use the inventory trick just so that we are braced for if that does get banned. Ah, no, we're fine. We can wait a little bit. Oops. That's fine. No! I pressed B. I pressed B. It didn't pick the input up. That's annoying. Ah, well. Hey, Sinister, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Whoop. Oh, no. Yeah, there was no way I was getting away from that. Just gonna pop a cheeky heal while we're here. Oh, very nice, Sinister. Oop, too eager. Again. Painting black is harder than I thought. It's so difficult. Black and grey are, alongside yellow, the two hardest things to paint on minis. Because you run the risk with painting grey of them just looking like you haven't painted them at all. As I found out when I was painting the Transformer squig for Web. Oop. Didn't quite get the tube there. Ooh. Ah, well. I second-guessed myself again then. I spent so long turning right instead of left, telling myself I'd gone the wrong way, and then turning round, that now every time I do that bit, I'm like, no, you've gone the wrong way, even though I haven't. It's a little irksome. Okay, so we're not allowed to use the... Oh, shit. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. But now we're critical, so let's do that. This game gets immediately more terrifying when you can't do the little trick with the inventory, I gotta admit. Right, where was it? Oh, I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. You can shoot them down. I know, but that's slower. Or it was slower. Maybe it's not anymore. Usually I just avoid them. Like every other one. They're the only ones I can't avoid. But my aim is bad. Yeah, no, I know you can shoot them down. I did that on my casual playthroughs because wasn't trying to go fast then. No worries, Nat. It's okay. Bye. And I did say goodbye to you, yes. No need to apologize, though. Never any need to apologize. Yeah, so when I've got the space to, I just do that. Hey, Big, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. A little eager there. Are we gonna get abysmal arcade RNG now? That's a skull. Well, this could certainly be worse. I was right over the top of that fish then, what the heck? Did I get the grenade? I did. There's a med kit here. We need that. We'll take that one for now, and then we've got a backup in case we need it. Been lurking for a while. Oh, no worries at all. No, come on. Brain. Do the thing. There we go. Keep second guessing myself. I need to just not. Except for when I do that bit, because I always turn the wrong way there. Always turn the wrong way there. I know I can do this because I've done it before. Handgun ammo? No. Medkit, yes. We're not too bad. Let's go see Tolman. Whoop, excuse me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, D. Whoop. Nearly went the wrong way. Nearly went the wrong way. Ooh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Dee. I will do that. Oh, what am I doing? That was silly. That was slow. Hi, Tolman. Bye, Tolman. I just wanted to spend more time with Tolman. That's what we're going to say there. I would have practiced it today, but then Animal Well happened. Animal Well is so fun, isn't it? I had a lot of fun with Animal Well. I haven't anywhere near finished it yet, but getting caught on the pool table. That is my special skill in this speedrun, is getting caught on the pool table. Who doesn't want to spend more time with Tolman? Exactly. He's clearly the best character. Just got the flute, not very far into it. I don't think I have the flute. But from what I understand, you can kind of, like, and take multiple different paths if you... Whoa! Oh. Fuck. Well. That's upsetting. Because I didn't go close enough to the edge when I was running under the ceiling trap. Oh well. You know what we are going to do though? Because I still have my save from when I was trying to figure out what my problem was in the theatre before. Thank you! You having fun spamming dead in chat, dude? We're not gonna run. We're gonna test. We're gonna test the theory. So this is the save I've been using to... Just trying to make it a little accurate, thank you, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. So this is a save I was using to test what was going on in the theatre and why I couldn't get it to work. So we're just gonna, we're gonna test it. We're gonna see if I can get it to work with the suggestion that Luciano gave us, which in theory, we should be able to. The Ectech, indeed. So I don't know whether I need to actually start. It did work. I heard it go pop. Okay, so that definitely works when I'm live. I can do it without doing that when I'm not live, but I have to do that when I'm live. We'll do it again. See if we can get it repeatable. It is going to be really, really interesting seeing how the times change if the inventory trick gets banned, I think. I mean, it may not have that much of an effect for some people, but... It won't have any impact, you don't think? At all? Okay. I haven't checked the current. Only 3 runners on the board use it. Oh, okay. Literally only 3 of those. Fair enough. Where's my reticle gun? There. Literally everyone who uses it is in this chat. Did that work? That did not work. Okay. That may have been me. Most people in the Discord already know about it. Fair enough. I am in way too many Discords, so I just haven't joined the Crow Country Discord. I'm in very few of the Discords for speedruns that I do. Though admittedly a lot of the speedruns I do don't have Discords. This is the most active speedrun that I've ever gotten involved with. Like, even DuckTales isn't this active. Though I suppose that's because DuckTales has been out for quite some time now. And this is still shiny and new. Yeah, I also need to have a Discord call. Question for you, Luciano, seeing as you're here, and you know these things. Do I need to manipulate the flame on the flamethrower? Do I need to move the flamethrower up and down for this to work, even when I'm not facing away? Or can I just hold it still and not show what I'm doing? Does it not really matter? I mean, I suppose there's one way I can find out, but thought I'd ask. Okay, it breaks on the very last one if I do that. Not as quick, but it'll do. I'm in a lot of Blasphemous Discords for somebody who doesn't run Blasphemous. Yeah, but you really like Blasphemous. Okay. I should have finished 45 minutes ago, but you know what? We'll run it back one more time. That seems pretty consistent, no matter whether I manipulate the flame or not. One more, yeah. I want to get one good run out of this. I've got no perception practice done at all, but I'm more confident with perception, especially since I did the no tappies run. I'd be really into the Blasphemous speedrun if 100% of the tech didn't come down to animation cancelling with the crouch. Yeah, that's fair. I remember you talking about that during... I was going to say during your Blasphemous 2 stream, but you didn't stream Blasphemous 2. Well, you did. Just not on Twitch. But yes, I remember you talking about it when you were playing Blasphemous 2. Okay. I did get an exclusive one-on-one Blasphemous 2 stream. Felt like a proper VIP. Okay. Wish me luck, folks. Oh, for goodness sake, it's done that again. Okay, that's not a good start. No, we don't want to update our best times, because that was not a best time. Oh yeah, HobbyTan does not do well with abbreviations on artist names day. On the plus side, I put too much faith in the jukebox. You did. Everybody has been warned about this multiple times when I'm doing speedruns. You gotta be very, very specific about what you ask for, or just use links. But it's okay, because I know exactly where that track is, because it's in my favorites. So I will add it for you before I start my run. But I need to make sure that the game is actually registering that I am inside it. Okay, never mind, you've done it yourself. I've removed the track that got put in incorrectly. Right. Quit title, try this again. So I don't know what it is, but sometimes if I've tabbed out of Crow Country and then come back into it, Live Split goes a bit funky. I did, but it doesn't work. That's on the long list of things that I need to try and implement, or re-implement, I should say. If you've got one on yours, I would very much appreciate some advice on how to get that working, because I know we use different jukeboxes now. Join me over on Songify. Okay, you'll have to talk to me about that after your stream. I am intrigued. Okay. Let's hope we don't have another set of cursed starts. I abandoned my custom scripted jukebox. I see. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh no, because we've got to do that first. 3, 2, 1.
And let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
Okay, that's promising because it's not automatically skipping us through Bronze Key. Oop, missed. Always good when you miss the first shot. Yeah, as I said earlier, my aim is bad. My aim is very bad. Go for Glod. I will do my best. Thank you, Dee. I'm very rarely proud of any of the pixel art I do, but I am... quite proud of the pixel art emotes that I've done for both of our channels. Did everybody appreciate the pause in that conversation where I had to load the code from the back of my brain? This hobby is processing right now and cannot continue performing other actions. We're not strictly going for a PB, we're going for a successful run. Ow. Meanie. No. Getting ahead of myself. Ah! Well, that's the first time that's happened. I mean, we could ask Garlips. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Oh no. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I also felt ancient when you told me about it. So, there's a reason I normally finish at 6 on Sunday. And you might be able to hear him in the background. Best of luck, Luciano. I'm sure you don't need it anywhere near as much as I do. But thank you for all of your advice whilst you've been here. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by as well. Hi, Porthos. Yes, I know. I'm running late. Oh, no. There we go. I over-tapped. Thank you for doing that shout out there, Dee. Porthos, please stop crying. Slow's awake. Go ask him. Oh, he's come to the other side of me now so that I can see him out of the corner of my eye, looking sad. Buddy, please. Go ask Slow. It's basically, but why would I do that? Oh no! Got ahead of myself. Again. Thank you, Dee. I will look forward to hearing it when it comes on, whatever it ends up being. Ooh, excuse me. We're going for the trident. We're going for the trident. We're going for the trident. It's this way. Ooh. Okay, I need to heal, I think. Otherwise I will die in the maze. And that would be sad. Okay. Fuck it. I'd rather be alive than fast. Damn it. And this is why I complain about it being slow. There we go. Oh, that was painful. Oh no! I got carried away again. I don't like it. Yeah, me either. In case I didn't already say hello, Seno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'll grab that med kit as well. Whoop! Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh! Oh, oh no! What the heck happened there? It is learnable, yeah. Oh, come on, really? That's upsetting. I'm gonna unpoison myself once this is open. Something about the aesthetic reminds me of something I can't quite put my finger on. It's like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Final Fantasy VII had a weird body horror baby. Touch of Parasite Eve, yeah. That's fair. Oops, I forgot about Marv again. Dang it. I forgot about Marv, not Eminem's best track. Bravo. If I wasn't busy, I'd press the good joke button. Oop. Too eager. That boat orangey though. Oh, I don't fucking know. 5 billion? Ha! I got it right. That's nice. That's a skull. Fish, please. That could have been bad. One more. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, shouldn't have gone for that one. Could have been worse though. There was no way I was getting around that without getting hurt. Because it was squarely in the middle. Poisoned twice in the same run. And I went the wrong way again. This is fine. At least I'm consistent at that bit. Right? Right? Oh. Yeep. Dodge around them. Okay. I'm getting the muscle memory down to, there we go. To actually not turn round and go the wrong way there, which is nice. Hi, Tolman. Bye, Tolman. I solved your stupid puzzle. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn the camera around this time so I don't get caught on the pool table. Like, despite everything, I'm staying on pace for a fair bit before I disappear back to being not on pace. Oh, shit. Oh, that's an explosive one. Okay. Okay. This is a problem. We're gonna heal because we're critical. We're gonna grab this med kit. We're gonna heal again. Shameful. I can't believe I fell for the fake med kit there. On the plus side, it was the first one we'd picked up, and I think the first fake item you pick up, you don't actually take damage from, because it's just teaching you that they're a thing now. So that could have been worse. Right? Okay. Theatre grenade. I have no handgun ammo. I used the last of my handgun ammo. That's an antidote. This is sad. It's a med kit. And while I would normally love that for me, right now I do not. It's a med kit. There's handgun ammo there and I can't get to it because it's in a jar. Handgun ammo, yes. That's a shame. This is definitely not going to be a PB run now. Ah, well. We go. But guess what? We got the gold key. So that was a mess. But no. What the heck? Let me out. I've never seen that happen before either. Like, they weren't hitting me or anything. They were just giving me a hug and wouldn't let go. Which I am not cool with. Oh, and I need my notebook now because I can't remember the code for this room. 9218. Oh, first things first. 1, 2. Did I hit the 5 there? I can't tell. 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. 9218. It's been so long since I got to this part of the run that I can't remember the code. That's depressing. This is fine. And this is the bit of the run that I struggle with the most. Gee, I wonder why. So we go down here. We go... northeast. And then right until we get to southwest. Till we get to Thursday. No. Not today. Oh! I think we go through the tube. Or I've gone the wrong way completely and this is going to be a cursed but complete run. No, there it is. Pretty sure this is Thursday. Yeah. Oop. Oop. Pressed a little too hard there. And then from here we go up in the elevator, which is over here. Hug the right wall. Thank you, dear. I love that Mara is so left-handed that she just dislocates her shoulder to open things with her left hand when it's closer to her right hand. Which I feel personally attacked by as a lefty. Do you also dislocate your shoulder? Like fully dislocate your arm so that you can open things? I mean, if you do, power to you, heck. It is nice and I know it's not really a me thing because I'm right-handed, but it is nice to see that we've got another left-handed hero. Because I know we've got a couple of lefties in chat. Oh, shit, I hit B instead of A. Start the ride, Julie. Make rocket go now. Or boat. Make boat go now. Mara, stop getting caught on things, please. Oh, I was supposed to empty my gun in the theatre. But you know what we can do? No. Oh, I didn't do the switch. Silly me. I was so busy emptying my gun, I didn't do the switch. Oh, heck. Well, best of luck with that surgery as well, Queens. And I didn't actually say hello to you, because we immediately started talking about left-handedness, but yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry to hear about your foot. That sounds rough. I have forgotten where I'm going. Right, we're going right. And I can't see a fucking thing. Hey look, a gas canister. That would have been useful earlier. We're going southeast. We want Tuesday. I think Tuesday's actually in here. Oh, we're alright. Yep, there's Tuesday. So we press the button. She talks a little bit. Put the battery in. Hold the button. We're getting into the end of the run now. Literally into the last split. Oh, hi Spindle. I didn't even see you there. I don't know why. They were very clearly there, but I just didn't register their existence at all, and then they punched me for it, which is fair. Frankly. But now we injured. There we go. Okay, quickest way is this way. It's so bloody dark now. Welcome back, Rocket. Oh, can't see, can't see. We'll grab this med kit now. Very nice, Rocket. And just like that, he walked out of my life. Best line in the whole game, and we have to skip it because this is a speedrun, even if it is a bad speedrun. Oh! That was unfortunate. So it looks like whichever door you whichever switch you press first in that one, the door will open the opposite way. So this puzzle is auto-completed because we don't have any ammo, which is why the emptying my gun out earlier. Hi, Tolman. I wish I could stay and talk to you, but I have a monster to kill. That there is literally no way for me to do this bit without completely fucking my hands up, unfortunately, because it really sets my arthritis off, unfortunately. I mean, I could do it like this, but that's gonna result in me being slower here. Yeah. I need to figure something out that's gonna be less painful for me, because this run requires a lot of button mashing. Which is really not good for my hands. Okay, so we've now got like a minute-long ladder sequence, so if anybody has anything they want to tell me, now is a great time. Because I don't need to be doing anything right now other than holding down. There's literally no way to speed this up. Indeed, this is the Snake Eater ladder. This game has references to basically everything. It's wonderful. So many of them we skip over as part of the speedrun, but there's like, there's a couple of Silent Hill references, there's a couple of Resident Evil references. There's the Snake Eater reference. I'm actually just gonna take the opportunity to flex my hand a little bit because I've just done failed run after failed run after failed run after successful run, even if it's going to be a bad one. Because there's no way that I am going to get a good time here, unfortunately. We need to do this first. Fun fact, if you play the game as intended, don't try and play it fast, there are more vials there at the end of the game. Oh, fantastic, Poirot. I always love to hear that folks have got me on in the background while they're doing, like, projects and stuff like that, while they're being creative. It's really nice. Okay, can I beat the boss in 5 minutes or less? I'd hope so. So, we've just got a lot of exposition here. You know, I think I might be able to play this faster with a fight stick. Because, honestly, that would be less painful for me. Because I am doing a lot of button mashing, as you can probably hear. Which is why this is havoc on my arthritis. No, I don't want your letter. Let's get that loaded up. We've got 4 grenades. Just wait until he actually spawns. Come on. That's annoying. He's immediately submerged. I have 1 round left. I'm out. Shit. My aim is so bad. There we go. What? Why did none of those work? Normally you just have to wait for the speech bubble to pop up. Oh, it wasn't right between his eyes, that's why. Live split? Oh, shit, does it work now? No, it doesn't. What the heck? When did the timer stop? Because that was supposed to be time right there when I took the cure. I'll have to play that back and see where that actually stopped. Well, I got a successful run on stream. We know how to make that work now. So now it's just a case of improving it, and I think it went when you killed him. Huh. Well, it didn't do that before. That's a problem. I mean, unless they change when the end is. Yeah, because time is when you take the cure after you've killed him at the moment. But the auto splitter did that, so that's weird. I am due my union mandate to break in 1 minute and I cannot snooze it. So we're gonna have to do this super quick. Massive thank you everyone that's come along today. I don't have time for like all of the pleasantries that I'd normally do. But I do really appreciate you all. This has been a fantastic stream. I've had so much fun, despite the multiple dead runs. He better be fucking live. Yeah, he's live. We're raiding DMAC. He's starting his OSRS Snowflake account today, so that should be really fun. I'll do the giveaway and send that off to the winner off stream because I don't have time to do the countdown and everything.
Goodbye.
But you will get your code in a DM on Discord. I'll be back on Wednesday for Hobby Happy Hour. Until I do see you next, you lovely folks, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking tentacles, and have a great week, everybody. Bye bye.